channel, and welcome to the countdown to the second ever OGFC tournament. Once again, eFootball. This is the No Account Cup. We previously had the 1K Cup. I'm going to let AI take over while I talk. I'm up 4-0. Just a little AI league match. So, the 1K Cup, congratulations to the champion Skinny in that one. This one, we have 6 participants. 2 more spots available, first come first serve basis. So if you're jumping on right now and you want in, simply message me on the comments on this stream. No longer am I looking at Discord. I won't be on Discord until 12 noon for the actual tournament gameplay. Now, for those who don't know how this goes, I'm going to keep my live going throughout the tournament. I will have AI league games going on, just like this, but obviously I'll be commentating, and I'll be letting people know on stream, directing them to the Discord. We will do that as we familiarize everybody with how this process works. If you are in the tournament, it is, as I've been explaining all along, it is up to you to know how to get your game shared on the Discord. For PlayStation members, it's a little bit more difficult. Skinny actually helped with that last time and was able to kind of direct it. I can tell you, even me, I don't know how to get my gameplay shared on Discord. So I'm not in the tournament though. I'm commentating. I have my part, figured out. If you are playing in the tournament, it is up to you to figure that part of it out, just like last time. It worked out perfectly, but you have to take some ownership and figure it. If we get to it and you're going, all right guys, I don't know what to do, and it takes too long, you'll simply get the forfeit, right? Because the participants have had this whole time to know it. We'll try to help you, obviously, to an extent, but that was your homework, to figure it out. And I'm still looking. I'm getting ready to go into chat right now. I'm still looking to figure out myself. So if Skinny gets on today, I'll ask him, but essentially, it's a pain in the butt, right? For PlayStation, we tried to just do a share screen so I could put it on the stream, but obviously then for the other players who don't have a PlayStation, it sort of created an issue where the gameplay was on 2 different areas. Now, it wasn't the end of the world, but having everything on Discord is better. And our champion Skinny showed that you can actually get the gameplay shared on, Discord. I just don't know how. PlayStation, for whatever reason, has like a little extra step. So let's talk about that if anybody knows. If not, we'll work on it as a unit. Or if you did your homework, then awesome. Maybe you could help us out with explaining it. For everybody else, for Xbox, PC, it seems to be an easier process to share your gameplay on Discord for everyone to watch. So, again, I will keep this live going. For those who aren't familiar with the process and come in, I will direct them to go watch on Discord, and that's where I'll be commentating. You're welcome to give your 2 cents. I ask that you mute if you're not talking regarding the game. If we had that happen a couple times, people forgot to hit mute, and it just provided unnecessary background noise. But I can, remind you as we go with that. It's really a fun time. It's a lot of great football. It will be 8 to 4 to 2, 3 rounds, right? So the first round you'll see 4 games. Second round you'll see 2 games. Then obviously the championship. Around about a 3 to 4 hour process. And as usual, we have a YouTube issue right now. I'm trying to get the chat up, and of course it's not working. So YouTube sometimes can drive me crazy, man. Whether games don't go live, or streams don't go live right away, or the chat doesn't show up. This is the crap I gotta deal with sometimes, unfortunately. There we go. Alright, we are in there. Finish this off on AI.
Substitutions taking place.
So if you are on PlayStation, if you join up and didn't hear me before, if you're on PlayStation, there's an extra little step to go live on Discord. Let me actually look it up while the AI finishes this game off for me. This is in AI, nice go by Batistuta. This is in AI leagues. So let me look this up. Everybody else, it seemed to be an easy process to get your gameplay shared. So let's see. Share PS5 gameplay on Discord. Okay, stream to Discord. This is okay. Up to 50 people can share their video or screen at a time on Discord voice chat. Select share your screen in the bottom left. Button is right above your username and it has an icon of a monitor. Right arrow. Select the remote play application and press go live. Let me try now. Let me see. Let me try it now to see if I can get this done. So if I go into Discord, so if I go now, press pause. Now I'm hoping it doesn't boot me from the stream doing this, because I think it did last time. But Discord, direct voice chats. No, because that's with a player. OG Gamester. So if I go to my channel, voice channels, general, and I go to join. Okay. So now I'm in the voice chat. So let's see here. Stream's still going, so we're good there. It says I'm in the voice chat. I click into voice channels, general. Select audio output. It could be from PlayStation. You know, I can share the link. Playing eFootball.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is where I get stuck. This is where I don't see what they're talking about. I don't see an icon. I don't see anywhere. Right. So this is where I get stuck at. If anybody knows how to get further than that, let me know. But this is where somebody figured it, or Skinny figured it out. And let me go see here. Let me read it again. Can you share screens on Discord PS5? Okay, here's a Reddit. Reddit typically sucks, but let's see if it actually helps in this instance. Reddit's full of weird nonsense, usually, even, especially in gaming, but let's see if they can actually help. How do I stream my PS5? Discord screen share on PlayStation. I mean, there's a lot of different threads on it, but you'd think they would simplify it. Alright, so there's a big win there. See if we got any training programs. I'll wait for more people to come on, but let's see. Digital, it would be good to learn and be able to tell people. Even after this major update 1 year ago, it says you can't. Screen share is the most requested thing from Discord PS5 users as far as I've seen so far. It'd be dumb to at least not try to implement it. Alright, so there is a way to do it. Because Skinny was able to. So as people get on for the tournament, we'll figure it out. That's part of the beauty of this, is the growing pains, and not the growing pains part, but going from the start and then learning things and going. We obviously got it done, so if we put our heads together, we can figure it out for next time. And I'll want to learn it here, because remember, going into last cup, we had it entirely set up to where we were going to just share games on my stream for PlayStation, and then, you know, we wanted to streamline it to Discord. So as players get on, we will work together to figure it out. So I'm on the voice chat right now, so people could listen to me from Discord, but they just simply can't watch my game. They simply couldn't watch my game right now. So if I click in here, so right now I joined voice. Okay, let me see. Add people to voice chat. So that wouldn't work there. Okay, there's that. Yeah, we'll have to see how he did that, because I'm not seeing the option anywhere. I can see where to invite people. I can see where to do everything, but so I'm going to hang that up for now. And we'll have to figure it out as we go. Alright. Assuming people did their homework, it won't be that bad. So, in the meantime, for the RTG, I wanted to show you guys. I was getting ready to purchase. I have 901k. Okay? Let's see what I have here. I think I gathered 2,000 here, so I still can't even get any one of these players. I was thinking about maybe Ganduzi, but I had 130 coins. I went for a single player spin after doing already about 7 or 8. I have Declan Rice. Declan Rice. So, what I was going to do is I was going to purchase... and thanks to Phil Mo for his donation that got us Declan Rice, by the way. Shout out to him. He did everything to lead us to getting him. Also our new manager, Spalletti. So if you look here, the most expensive player is Vinny Jr. So do I purchase Vinny? Lower passing. He's a speed demon, obviously. 26 levels. I already have an Mbappe. I don't need... I mean, having a second anchorman could be cool. Holland, obviously, is a pretty big beast. But I have that Luka as a substitute. So the most expensive is 640, 740, 840. So I have about 240k that I could spend. And why that matters is because to speed up the process... 640, 740, 840. So 240k. I could get some training programs. There we go. Those are done. I'm gonna clean out all of these, because you know what, might as well. I did the same thing on my paid account. Just might as well use what we can. So 640 is the most expensive player. We will purchase someone most likely, but it's got to make sense. So Vinny Jr., I don't really play with wingers, though. Now, maybe eventually I will, but for now, I mean, I don't really need a striker substitute. I got Sesko to substitute for Batistuta. If I don't, obviously I could get the random booster. It sucks to pay 300 KGP, but let's see if I earn some coins. I could go in and get, if I remember correctly, yeah, Ruben Diaz was the only player as a substitute that I was even looking at. But right now I have a substitute center back, Calafiori, who will do just fine. I have to boost him up, but he's going to be an excellent build-up substitute center back for either Van Dijk or Van Boyten. By the way, I love Van Dijk in this game. Some people don't rate him as high, but I think he's just as OP as he is in FC. Maybe not quite, but close. Okay, so main market. Okay. We need acrobatic clearance on him for sure. Acrobatic clearance. Clearance. 2 skill trainings. So first, I want to go here. I want to get Sesko fully trained up. Let's see if this will do it. Nope, it wouldn't even do it. All that I purchased, guys, and it couldn't even train up my Sesko. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But you clearly see he's a beast of a striker. So he still has 2 more levels, but this is what he'll be around. Excellent as a substitute, and then obviously the header specialist here, Luca. So good speed. Not the best dribbler, but it's fine. We might even take some speed away and boost up. We'll see where his finishing ends up. A little lower than I thought he was going to be. Let's see what those final 2 levels do. But yeah, you see here how hard it is to add up GP. We can get rid of some players as we go who I may not use exactly. Let me look through here. So I got my strikers. Ribery, Foden, Palmer, Saka. Strikers and wingers are all here. Defensively, we have 5. DMF and CMFs are here. Wingback and center back are here. So really that's all we need. My biggest question is in this reserves, this CR7. 85 finishing. 93 offensive awareness. Dribbling in the 70s. Yeah, this Ronaldo's going to go. I'm selling away the GOAT, guys. I know it sounds crazy, but he's just never going to be used. I'm never going to use him, period. Maybe in some events, but right now I need the... There'll be plenty more of these type of players to come. Right now I need his... GP. If you're wondering why I keep so many of the red players, the like free agent level players, it's because no items. For one, you get nothing for selling them because eventually I'll do the legacy transfer mode once I get enough saved up to where I'll have 1 skill on each player and I can do the legacy transfer. What do I get for releasing Ronaldo? See, 150k, guys. I mean, I just can't justify keeping him sitting there collecting dust. There'll be plenty more of those type of free players that you can get along the way, but I know that I won't be using them. There'll be more to follow there. So that should get us at least to get Sesko totally trained up. Nope, still didn't. Gave us more GP though, so that was cool. Alright. So we had to train up Sesko. Luke is done. We have to train up Calafiori. Then I have to train up Di Lorenzo to see if he's good enough to replace, Trent as a backup. Udogie, I don't see ever needing really a backup for Theo. But we're going to train up Udogie, see where he ends up. Train up Tonali, see if he can replace any of my subs there for the CMF, DMF role. We can get rid of Kostic too. And then Barcola's an interesting one because he's a speed demon, doesn't have the best finishing or anything like that. He goes to 94 when you get the manager boost on him. Great dribbling. Can play a left or right side. Weak foot wise. Not the best weak foot. But I think Saka trained up, and then Elise is a better option. 99. I mean, maybe his low passing is just terrible. That's the one thing. Probably Barcola and Elise. But then then Saka after. So yeah. So I have to train Saka up. Once I train Saka up, then I will see if one of these three will get released. So right now I can just release Kostic and Musiala. Kostic and Musiala can go too. My team is players I'll never use. Kostic and Musiala. Kostic, Musiala. I do just fine in events with the standard list players that they give. Okay. Musiala. Where is old Kostic at? Alright, there we go. Alright, now they're going. Perfect. Perfecto. About an hour until the tournament starts. I cannot wait, okay? So then we went... So, yeah, I wish I could figure out how Skinny did that. Of course. So now I'm going to figure that out. Where did you go to select it? Did you go to my YouTube bio? Which link did you click on? And welcome, my man. Because once you join on Discord, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've been putting messages and everything, so that makes sense. You weren't even on there to get them. I was giving you welcome videos and everything, bro. So I'm sorry about that, but you can help me with this. Okay, so I thought I put a non-expired link. I do not know why it is doing that. So 1 second. Let me go to invites. CPBG. So copy link. So copy. ZZPGD. So now I'm going to go to YouTube. I don't know why it's like that. Let me see if it's the wrong one. Edit. There we go. Now it should be good. Now it should be good. Go ahead and try it now. And then I need you to private message me on there and let me know you were the newest member with the Russian name, say, because I don't know how to pronounce your name and what to call you. Maybe your Discord name will help, but then I have to give you access to our locker room within the Discord. So one, let me know if that new link, I just updated it. Let me know if you can click in there now. You should be able to. And then once you go in, private message me so I can have your name on there and invite you to the members locker room, which is just simply there's going to be exclusive videos in there for just you guys. There's going to be things like that. You can read back and see everything that's already been in there. There's a lot. I'm still hunting down a lot of the members, man, so I'm so glad you sent this because some of them it's hard to catch them, you know, because I won't know that they're on. But YouTube needs to do a better job of that. They should have it already for memberships. They allow you to create memberships, but then after that, the communication and stuff like that drops off. So it's a work in progress for them, but that's fine. Once we get on Discord, that's where all the communication will be. So just try that link. Let me know if you can get on there. Private message me on there. I have to turn my Discord noties off though, because as you know, there's all people talking all the time. So if I didn't turn my noties off 24/7, I'd be getting dinged. But I check it frequently. So yeah, I'm glad you're in here. And then I need you to let me know the name to call you by, my man, because I do not know Russian. Okay. Once you join in, it's okay. Once you click on that link to be invited into my thing, create your account, and then you can just private message me on there. Just look up OGamester. Private message me, then you can you can get in. Now we do have a tournament coming at noon, and to watch it you will need to have a Discord, because that's where all the games and stuff are streamed on. On this channel, I will continue the stream, but it will be AI games versus AI league games, and I'll be still commentating the channel. I won't be paying attention to the stream. I just want to, because this is a new process, I want to direct the people who want to watch the tournament to the tournament. Oh, you already did create it and join? I'm sorry, brother. Now, do you know how to private message me or no? What's your name on here? Let me ask you that. What's your name on Discord? I'm going to grab more coffee while you type that in. I'll be back. Yeah, just type in your name on Discord on here in the chat, and then I'll get you all taken care of, buddy. Because once you join, I'm sure I saw it on there, but since the name's not the same as YouTube, you know, I wouldn't know which one you are. Alright. There we go. So, let's get back into it. eFootball League. Sounders. Okay, 1 second. Nice, a classic Sounders. I love it. I don't know if that's Seattle Sounders or not, but if it is, that's pretty cool. Alright, so creating a message. Sounders 1892 or Sounders _YNWA. Either of those or no? One says Sounders 1892 IVO, the other one's Sounders YNWA. Nice. Perfect, bro. Alright, for one, I just sent you a friend request, which that's not as important as getting you into the locker room. Just again, for the certain content just for members, I like to round up everybody in there. Alright. Add member. Sounders. Add. Alright, perfect. You are now added in your nickname. So now I know to call you Sounders on here. Sounders OGFC. Yeah, the official membership name. And that's done. Perfect, brother. Welcome. Damn, I wish I knew that in the video. So there's no ties for the bot, so let me put that in here. That's okay, I just sent the locker room one now. I just sent the locker room. eFootball matchmaking. Please note there are no draws allowed. You can do golden goal, I think. Let me see. Let me go check this. If so, that's how we're going to do it. Match. If I create a match room. Create 1v run. Done. If I create a match room. Match room settings. Match type. Golden goal rule. Perfect. Allowed. In match setup, you must... Oh, no, not golden goal rule. So standard. So match type is standard. Extra time is on. Penalties on. In setup, you must turn on extra time and penalties for all ranked matches. This goes for league and tournaments as well. There we go. I'll pin that message. Please note there are no draws allowed. In match setup, you must turn on extra time and penalties. Extra time penalties for all ranked matches. This goes for league and tournaments as well. I would have put that in the video if I would have known. That sucks, but that's okay. Better late than never. Gordon Ghetto, you're in. Gordon Ghetto is in. Let me update it. You're the first, so 7 members now. Just to give you a little background, we actually had 7. Gordon would have been the 8th, but Gordon's the 7th because we had a player actually try to cheat already. He was already pretty toxic, but he was towing the line, and I'm not trying to like censor people. I'm trying to be pretty open, but he was getting super negative. And then to top it off, he tried to cheat in the league already, which is unbelievable. He played 5 ranked games. He tried to like just pick and choose which games to count. It was the silliest thing ever. And then he started saying racist and homophobic remarks, and he really showed his true colors. So we did a good thing by getting rid of him. But that means his loss is your gain because we have now another spot open. On top of Gordon Ghetto, okay, so I go to eFootball tournaments. I'll edit the list. Kid from DA is kicked. Gordon Ghetto is in. Set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. One more spot available. No, it's tournament starts at 12 noon. Tournament starts at 12 noon. You're in, Gordon. That's it. I'll draw the matches here shortly at 12 noon. I'll draw the matches in order. You just simply stay put. Now what? Now here's the thing, though. Here's the homework for the players participating. You have to know how to share your gameplay on Discord, which, as of now, PlayStation, I don't know how exactly. Because I moderate, I don't have to get in. So I left it up to the players. I want to learn how so I can actually tell you guys, but if you have an Xbox or PC, it should be easy apparently. But if you don't know, you need to go learn that within the next hour. (12 noon Central Standard Time), so it is 1 hour away. So it looks like we're back to 6. Why would you say you could join, bro? If it's all good, buddy. It's all good. All right, so check it out. So join the Discord. Join the Discord, and all the channels are listed. You can read leagues, tournaments. Everyone can help you out in there. You can get all of this information, so you can be part of them in the future. It looks like it's not going to work out today. You're okay, buddy. You're okay, man. It's new, dude. It's all good. It's not the end of the world. It's just now there's 2 more spots open. But next time, exactly. But if you join the Discord, all this information is in there. On top of that, you can ask people and literally get almost live responses. But it's not hard to share on Discord if you're from any other platform besides PlayStation. And once you learn it, it won't be hard for PlayStation either. But that's the thing that I have to work out. Because for me, I can share my voice chat on, but I can't figure out how to share my gameplay on Discord. It's the dumbest thing ever. I've been reading about it. I'll be streaming. You'll be able to hear me commentate on here, but the games will actually be streamed on Discord. Everyone shares their screen. You can click in each game. Played one after another, you click in and you can watch the whole game on Discord. It's pretty cool, dude. Not only that, but you can put your 2 cents in. The only time I would mute you is if you had background noise going or something like that. But it's pretty badass, dude. It's so much fun. It's great football. The only little issue we have to figure out now is how to share your screen if you have PlayStation on Discord. My boy Skinny figured it out. He actually won the cup, shared all of his games. But there's a little extra step, because of course shit's always got to be complicated by these companies for some dumb reason. I think it's because, Discord came in there's some compatibility issue, but there is a way to do it. I just have to work it out. Since I'm not playing in the tournaments, I haven't had to worry about that, but I will figure it out so I can explain to my fellow PlayStation users, because I don't want you guys to have to miss out. We were even going to share it on screen, and my share screen was messed up. Who knows why? But I could share it, but it just would not show on the stream. It was so stupid. It's better to share it all in one place anyway on Discord. But what will be streaming on here is these AI league matches. It will be my AI playing, though, because I will be focusing on commentating. And the other reason I'm doing that, too, is to direct people, because this is a new thing, right? As we spread this and get used to it, people will know, okay, it's tournament day, go to Discord. But as of now, since a lot of people don't know, I announced the tournament on here. I said go to Discord at 12 noon, but they'll see that I'm live. They can come in, leave the chat in here, and I'll let them know to join. So it'll work out. So in that sense, it's kind of a blessing to have the AI playing, because if not, I wouldn't be able to do this. You'd basically be looking at a blank screen. And maybe you don't want to necessarily watch. You want to see how the RTG's coming along. You know what I'm going to do for these AI League games? I'm going to turn on automatic subs just for these games. So I'm within the game, game plan, tactics, team, automatic match support, flexible. We'll let Spalletti make the decisions, literally. So it's pretty cool. I kind of like this part too. Obviously, I'll be focusing on the streaming, the league games, but as we prepare for the Cup, I'm going to gain training programs, watch my team hopefully kick ass, and climb up in the AI part. I was going to do this in my league and get training programs, but might as well get done with the lower levels of, AI league. While I'm doing it. So I'm trying to look here. I'll be right back. I'm trying to look here so I can post the share screen for PlayStation. I haven't been able to locate it yet. So I'll be right back. What's up, baby? Okay. What's up, buddy boy? Come here. My dog's hilarious. He acts like he wants to play catch, but then he won't give me the ball. No. The tournament broadcast will be held at the very bottom. You'll see where it says voice chat. You'll see we'll all join voice chat under Discord. And then that's where you'll all get on like normal. And then the participants, whoever's the first one selected, so I'll select as we go. So let's say it's Easy versus Boomfa. Let's just start. Cozy versus Boomfa is the first draw. Let's just say I'm making this up. Cozy, you were the first name in the draw. Okay, so now Cozy, you are the home team. You are going to be responsible for sharing the gameplay on Discord. So then Cozy would share it. Then you just go into the voice chat at the bottom. You'll see the room we're all in. And then you can click on where you'll see like a game going or whatever. You'll see where to click. You click on that, and you literally can watch the game and listen to the chat too, and even participate in the chat as well. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The only little thing, like I said, Hold on. The only little thing, like I said, is being able to share on PlayStation. So that's what I have to figure out. Alright. E6. So 2 spots are available. 2 spots are available. What's up, Roy? How are you doing? So 2 spots are available in the cup. It starts in about 40 minutes. You literally will go into Discord. You'll see at the bottom, when you go into the Discord, you'll see voice channels. You literally will click into voice channels, and that's where we'll all be at. And like the only thing that I can't figure out is the streaming part for PlayStation. We did it because our last champion was a PlayStation player and streamed all the way. But he did a couple extra steps, and that's what I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to actually find it because he posted a couple links, and I'll try to work on that in a sec.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 43 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. 2 added minutes has been indicated. Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
Alright. Damn it, that was a nice goal by my Barcelona opponent. Holy shit. Fuckers.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Alright, let me see here. There's gotta be something online to share PS5 screen on Discord. Use the remote play feature and share your screen within a Discord channel. You can't directly. Join a Discord voice channel. Get into a voice channel where you want to share your screen. Start PlayStation Remote Play on your PS5. Navigate to the parties in the control center and either join an existing party or create a new one. Invite the friends you want to share your screen with. Once in the party, select share screen. So, remote play. So hold on 1 second, guys. Start a party. Only invited players can join. So I started a party. And either join it, okay, create a new one. Invite from, okay. Once in the party, select share screen. Okay, but how did he get it on Discord? Go live. Alright, let me check this real quick. So I'm live, but I'm not in Discord, I don't think. In the Discord channel. Let me see if now I can go to the voice channel. So I have the party going. It stopped the share screen though, so I don't get it. God damn it. 1 second, guys. Let me read this further. Why does PlayStation have to be so difficult, man? It's crazy, dude. I mean, this video seems to...
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
This video seems to show it. You guys tell me if this helps you guys out at all. For you PlayStation players for the tournaments. Click into that and you can check it out. And we'll talk about it more. Just think, at first I was thinking it could only be PlayStation participants in this, and now it's PlayStation that's causing the issues. It's hilarious.
Substitutions taking place.
So maybe that will help you guys out, maybe it won't. We'll have to see. As participants of the tournament come in, please let me know. State that you're here. I have you written down. I need Brian, Kioma, Reaper, Phil, Boomfa, and Cozy. You need to make sure you guys are ready. There's 2 more spots. Tournament starts at 12 noon. If you're available and want to take your chances, let me know. Saba, who are you talking about, big bro? Which player looks like Diddy? Thanks, big dog. You want to play in this tournament? Or no? Just watch, maybe? It's up to you. Alright, hold on. We got 2 spots left. Alright, I'm going to finish this game, smoke these guys since I have the time now. I just got P. Diddy and eFootball. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I got you, brother. Yeah, the mobile is popular, man. It's just too... I need more manual control, even though this version is not manual enough for me. So I can... Mobile, I tried it out, and it just... I have an account for it, but... What up, Phil? Hey, Phil. You're not PlayStation, or are you? Because I just shared that video above, and Skinny figured out how to share with PlayStation, but I can't remember how he did it, so I need some people to... By the way, I love the updated picture, too. With the Exterminate, bro. That's pretty sick. Good, good. Come to... Oh. What up, Boom? Okay, Phil. Did you figure out how to share your screen then on PlayStation? You shared your games, right? Or did somebody else in your games share it? Or did you figure it out? Because I was trying to look it up to share in here. Because everyone else it seemed to be easy. I shared that video. I don't know, you know, if you have to have a PC to do it. It looks like you have to have a PC to do it. Boom for shared ours. Okay. So for the any PlayStation guys, we need to figure that out. I think if you have a PC, which would be hilarious because you'd be beating me, right? I do this all from my little gamer spot. 0 PC, 0 nothing. I'm saving up for it currently. Trying to grind out the mud, you know what I mean? So if you have a PC, I think it will be easy for you. I think that video I just shared can help you. So, nice, Boom. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Saba, I'm about to boot you, bro. I don't like that goofy troll shit. I'm about to boot you. Talking about fighting Jobstown or living in a TV. We promote a drug-free zone, so if you're on crack, come back when you're sober or get on somewhere.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Owen. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Phil Foden.
Hell yeah, I can't wait to play. Oh crap, I gotta freaking try to score real quick. Shit. Oh, I can't get another.
5 minutes added time.
Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. +5. Come on, +5. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Good. Come on. Oh no, you didn't. Good. Good. Come on. What a ball, by the way. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it. Come on, come on. Come on, Bati. We end up in time. Yeah, which is easy to download, I think, right? Remote play. Is it an extra feature or something? Let me look up. So if you want to play on PlayStation, if there's 2 PlayStation players playing, we gotta hope that one of them has remote play. Favorite PlayStation games on more screens than favorite player tied to the TV. Remote play can be used with a mobile data connection or Wi-Fi. Download free remote play app now. What's good, Cozy? I hook my cable from my PlayStation to my phone. Which cable, Phil? Which cable? Your cable. Interesting, but which cable? I guarantee most all you guys know more about this stuff than me. For sure. Let me go into Google Play. Google. Play Store. We're trying to help PS players remote play. PS remote play. I'm enjoying and downloading it right now. See if I can learn something and help people. Oh, your phone charging cable? From my PlayStation to your phone. No shit. No shit. You were able to do that, huh? And then you have the remote play app, right? The PlayStation remote play app. Alright, so if you're on PlayStation, download the app. I'm doing it right now. I don't really need it because if I was going to play, obviously I'd have mine on my stream. But so for those of you who are wondering, I will be continuing AI divisions, right, as I go, so I'll be building up my team through AI, but I'll be directing people to the tournament. So I'll be watching the tournament games. I'll literally just be clicking through eFootball League, AI category, and I will play from here. Trying to get my boy boosted up. Look how good Declan is going to be, though, guys. You can already get an idea. Look at this. Look at this already, and he still has 6 levels to go. I mean, he is going to be elite. Elite as my number 6. This is going to be a Rijkaard Hullet type of player, guys. I'm telling you. Great body type. Excellent in all categories. I mean, I can't wait to get him all the way boosted up. And that was thanks to Phil. Phil gave a donation to the channel. And I was able to get the Spalletti Italian pack. And I was able to get Declan. So if you ever want to support the channel, I'll never beg for money like some of these other content creators. But if you want to give a particular donation for a spin for a particular player or players, I absolutely will do so. If not, this is a total free-to-play account. So I feel like it keeps it in check. Or if you ever just want to donate to the channel and the growth of it, you can do super thanks. There's Cash App. There's all that. So it's not a requirement at all. Phil just offered it, and because of Phil, we have Declan Rice and Spalletti. So whenever you see Big Declan or Spalletti making big plays, give W Phils in the chat, because he's a beast for that one. You know what I want to do too? Declan has, okay, phenomenal pass, man marking, interception, block. Okay. Let's give him skills. We have 2 random skills. Okay. Alright. We'll take double touch here. Did I get a position modifier yet? Nope. Soul control, knuckle shot. Double touch, chop turn. Skill trick. Skill training. So right now, I don't need... Skill trick's not bad, games and shit. I'll delete those last. Inside bounce. We'll delete that. Let's add Bati, see if he gets... Oh, of course. God dang it. Not doing the legacy transfer route really sucks, but man, I can't afford to spend GP like that right now. Eventually I'll be able to. Alright, so I have remote play, so I'm on remote play now. Signing into my PSN. Confirm and continue. Pair your controller, press and hold the create button or the share button. Okay. Press and hold the create button or the... Well, the light bar is blinking. Okay, hold on. I think because I'm in a game, I can't do it. PS5 settings, remote play. Hold on. Settings, PS5 settings. I don't see remote play. Settings system, remote play, Enable remote play. For me, for OG Gamester. Okay. Alright, so that's doing that. See if it will connect. I can honestly do that later too, because this might take a few minutes. I don't even need to do it right now. But if you're in the tournament, you definitely do. So make sure that if you're on PlayStation, you know how to do that. However you do it, it doesn't matter as long as you can share your gameplay. To Liam. He must have just seen the message. Who's Liam now, buddy? Oh, Liam, that one dude. That's funny. I remember that clown. Yeah. It's in the clown. Yeah, he's seen the message too late. That's funny. Hey, don't answer in words. Don't answer in words. Don't answer in words. But if you wanted to answer in words, you could put the rat exterminator. That's what we're called, the OGFC exterminators. OGFC exterminators. We need to get that sick logo, like the OGFC with the exterminator, like something dope with that. That's what we're going to be called, is the exterminators. But just don't answer in words, because I paid for that. Only emojis. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's these freaking rats all over the place, right? So you can, on PlayStation, I don't know if it's the same. I heard Xbox is better with it, like more lax. But in PlayStation, you can't, like... It's so stupid, because to an extent you should be able to, like... Damn, I just smoked, like, you know, like, you should be able to say stuff. Like, I would never do that, just, like, say it like a real-life game, like, talk crap like that, but you should be able to. Because whenever players do that, I would get so motivated. But when we playing an absolute rat, we're, like, spam the clown emojis in there. The problem with PlayStation is, if you send words, they can take a word, any word you send, and say, okay, he assaulted me, or said bad word, said something derogatory, sexist, whatever. You can make it up, and literally at times it will go through. Like, there's these ways to, like, get people banned or their account in trouble when they didn't do nothing. It's so stupid. So I learned my lesson with that the hard way, but they don't have enough people to possibly check everything. So these clowns, right? You know, it's the same ones as the rats that are trying to use exploits in games and wasting their time, because that's what those rats, that's just those type of people. And so they know these shortcuts to get people in trouble. It's so dumb, but you can't do it with emojis, because guess what? The emojis are part of the game. They're in the game. They're like, PlayStation put them in there, so it's a beautiful thing. So they can't do their little rat ways to try to get you in trouble, because they're losers. You can't do the double touch. So look, so it's the right foot, the left stick's going to go in the direction you're going. So if you go, so he doesn't have it. Oh no, he has double touch. So I'll show you. Hold on. And sometimes it might be lag or whatever. It might not register. But see, that's all it is. Down, boom. So you see which way I'm facing. So then I would do it towards Declan's left on the right stick and left stick forward. So left stick's always the direction you want to end up going. So I go down, forward. Right? If I'm going diagonal, forward. Boom. Down, forward. See? That's all it is. See, Van Dijk just did it. Now, if I want to do the spin move and they have it, it would be the right stick forward, the left stick sideways. So the right stick's always forward, up. The right stick's the move direction, left stick's the where you're going to push the ball. That's what happened with it, Sounders. That's what happened with the account. Exactly what I was just explaining. And it was actually an FC game. So I was playing, and I was saying, like, team of the season, everything's done. So play to get better. Don't worry about wins. Don't worry about, oh, I got to get this player, so I got to win. Just play to work on getting better. Because when you do that, you end up at the top. If you just sit here and play to win every game, and you're not working on anything, and you're using 4-2-3-1 and spamming this and spamming that, you're never going to get better. And so to prove the point, I was playing these players that were just going for wins, and everyone was like, "Oh, I'm Division 3, Division 4, Division 5." It was in a champs game, and obviously, if you go to the account and watch an FC, I make it to the top, and it's because I don't care about losing certain games. There's times of practice. There's times when you're like, "Okay, this is a competition. I must win." So I literally just asked the player. That was a great goal by Messi. I literally just asked the player, like, "Hey man, GG's, what's your level or what's your rank?" And he's like, "My rank is this, but at least I don't pay for my team." Well, my team in FC is entirely earned. It's all first owner. That's how you can tell. Entirely earned through getting top ranks. I didn't pay for one player. I haven't put 1 cent in FC. Every year I play PlayStation tournaments, win those, get the Ultimate Edition, which gives me about 12,000 to 14,000 FC points to start the season with, and that gives me a good head start with building my team, and I go from there. Don't ever put $1 in. So I proved that to him. He probably didn't like getting proved wrong or whatever, and he starts bragging about how he can get me banned, and sure enough he did, because he's just a troll loser. And that's what every troll loser, you can just read how they are from a mile away, dude. From a mile away. It's like saltiness, jealousy, everything about, it's everything like that. It's ridiculous. Now, do I know exactly what he put to get me? No. It could have been a combination of different rats doing it, and I reached the limit. It could have been, like I said, there's shortcuts. So he could have said, oh, said this or that or whatever, and if it went to an automated person, because they don't personally review, then it just might have auto-banned me. I don't know, but you can look it up and research it. That's why I said only if you're on PlayStation, if you message someone, only use emojis. What's up, Andy? Glad you're joined. I can't remember if you've been in here before. If not, welcome. If you have, welcome back. Lifestyle, what's up? Oh, you don't like the directional guides? No dispute. Well, let me rephrase that. There's some bullshit-ass dispute stuff that it goes to an automated thing and it just comes back, oh, we've reviewed and but wait, you can't dispute permanent. No, you can't dispute permanent. You can dispute like suspensions and stuff, but it's stupid. They just send you an automated thing like, yep, you're screwed. But then the full-on suspensions you cannot dispute. It literally says like this cannot be disputed. So it's a permanent suspension. AKA you're done forever on that account. So I lost all of that stuff. All because I wanted to ask a dude his division, literally. In a game that I don't even really play that much. It was just a lesson. for players in my Road to FC 26 series. So the direction guides you don't like. So I don't really use it. I mean, I kind of like the idea, like how accurate the pass goes based on that line. Let me see. You know, for purposes of, okay. So see, you can see what pass 3 helps. Watch. See, so I was off there. I wanted that to go to, I'll show you. I'll show you why I like the guides. It's like a training thing within the game. So look, boom. It shows you how accurate you gotta be. Your phone is a control, not sure. Which circles are you referring to? Oh, the circles, that direction guide. So I was talking about the line. I honestly don't even notice those circles. So let me see if I like. The only reason I like those is, like, say I'm shooting, okay? Alright, like say I just shot here. Say I just shot. And then it says the direction. And I know in my head the direction I push. It helps me. So all these guides have like a purpose, but that's when I look at these guides. When I'm playing, I don't even notice them. But when I use like that directional guide, say I play a shot, mainly it's for shots, but let's say it could be for passes too. I can see like where it says I'm pointing, and so if it's off, if it's registering wrong and stuff. No, when I'm playing, I mean, you get what I mean? So if you watch this, like as you watch the streams, you'll see like there'll be different shots where I'm like, dude, I pointed all the way to the right, and look where it has my directional bar. Or I'll point out like where, like how to play, like here, see how I played that ball, look where I pointed. And I believe I'm still on pass level 3. I should be command setting. But they don't bother me yet, pass level 3. But yeah, the circles, I kind of get what you're talking about. I don't know, I could try without them again, but I do reference it. What do you guys think? Do I reference it a lot? I know I used to. It's hard, it all kind of blends in together. Nice. You're going to go grab him? Oh, yeah, Modernist. You were asking about a McTominay. Congrats on that, bro. You got what you wanted. I knew someone was asking about a McTominay. When I saw him, I'm like, who was that? He's going to be super happy. That was you with your Scotland squad. That's right. All right, guys. Let's get on to Discord. It's 12 noon. I'm going to do the draw. I'm about to do the draw. I'm going to keep this going. For everyone who wants to watch the Cup, head on over to Discord. Thanks, Boomfa. This is AI Divisions, because I'm getting ready to start a cup on Discord. So if everyone heads over to Discord on the voice channel there, we got the No Account Cup voice channel. Boomfa and Cozy are in. I'm joining in now. What's up, everybody? So the Cozy and Boomfa are muted. That's exactly what you do. So if you're a PlayStation player, it's PlayStation versus PlayStation. Hopefully you guys know how to share your screen. We still worked on it. I downloaded Remote Play. I'm going to study it so I can actually answer and help you guys. But I'm going to do the draw shortly. We got Boomfa. We got Sounders in to watch. We got Cozy. So participants-wise, I'm going to check off Boomfa and Cozy. I'm looking for Reaper Phil, Brian, and Kioma. Now the thing here is, we need 2 more participants. So, if you are in the stream chat and you would like to join, you simply let me know on here, and then you join the Discord, and we share our games that way. So if you're interested in playing a cup right now, I'm about to do the draw. I'm waiting for the players. If not, simply 2 players will get a draw. Or, sorry, a bye. Two players would get a bye into the next round. 2, 4, 6, 8. Boom, 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 boom. It's 1 loss elimination, random draw that I'm about to do. You simply join the Discord. If you're in my Discord, you'll go to the voice chat. That's where you'll share your game. I'll let you know who you're playing. You can chat on the Discord like I'm talking right now on the Discord as well, while I'm talking on the stream too. And then you'd simply get the PSN of the player you're playing against, and you start the game with the only settings you have to change is extra time and penalties on, and you go in and play. It's as simple as that. So I got Boomfa, Kioma's in, so I can check Kioma off. Kioma, good to see you. Sorry you had to deal with that nonsense earlier, but hopefully now the way to do it's clear and all that. But something good came out of it because we got rid of a bigot in the process. All right, so...
Okay, so it's me against Kioma, is it?
No. I haven't done the draw yet. I'm waiting for
okay.
Brian, Reaper, and Phil. And then if 2 other players want to join, I got 2 spots open. Lifestyles, wished everyone good luck. That's awesome, Lifestyle. If you want to watch, go to Discord and go to the voice chat. That's where the games will be shared. I'm literally just going to keep the AI games going on my stream, AI divisions. So, I mean, it builds my team up. It also allows players to come in and, you know, as we get this process going, if they don't know to join Discord, it will bring more eyes to the Discord. I will eventually get in the tournaments. Right now, I do not. Right now, I'm just worrying about the setup part. There's too much I got to straighten out. Once I get it running like a well-oiled machine, then for sure.
Yeah, I'm in, OG.
All right, cool. So Phil's in. So we're just waiting on Reaper and Brian. Reaper and Brian for the No Account Cup. Phil, dude, I'm so pumped about Declan, by the way. He is a monster, dude. I haven't even got him boosted all the way. He's like Rijkaard level.
Like you said, yeah.
Dude, he literally is, man. That's the type of presence he has whenever he's out on the pitch, dude. I love it. So that was all you. And then Spalletti, dude, that little bit of a boost. I can't believe how much that boosts the players, bro, having that 89. I think that's the highest.
No, even for my epic cards, bro, I can tell a little bit of the difference from when I switched from Gasparini.
Yeah, I know, dude. Just even that one little...
It's like my possession game is definitely better as far as keeping the ball away. You know
yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, because then he gives you that defensive boost and the stamina boost. Just those, sometimes at one point, dude, it's crazy, but it makes a bit more of a difference than you would think when you put it on top of boosters and stuff. All right, so Cozy, okay, so let me know if you're in, Brian and Reaper. P Division. Nice, Lifestyle. Brian and Reaper, let me know if you're in. Now, if not, here's how we're going to do this. If not, we have 4. It will be a round robin. It will be a round robin. I'm already getting it ready as we speak. I already have a backup plan in place. Meaning everyone plays each other once. Top 2 go to the final. So let's give a little bit of time. I'm going to give it to 12:10 for Brian or Reaper to join. I'm going to give it till 12:10. Brian and Reaper is who we're waiting on.
Boys, you hear me?
Yeah, who's this?
Cozy.
Okay, Cozy, you're in, yeah. So we got you. I already have you listed. It's Brian and Reaper. So, but yeah, we could hear you, Cozy.
Yeah, I was just checking the mic.
Yeah.
I'll just make sure y'all could hear me.
Hell yeah, man. Nice to put a voice to the name, bro. Glad you're in. All right, so we got Kioma Boomfa. So if Brian and Reaper don't join, it would be Kioma, Boom, Phil, and Cozy. Everyone will play each other once, so that's 3 group games. 3 group games. Goes for and against, and then points. And 4 against. Perfect. All right, I got the group set up. We'll have to see if the other 2 join. I'll give them till 12:10. If there's 2 other players that are interested, well, no, now we would need 4 if Brian and Reaper don't join. But I'm down for the round robin. It would be just as interesting. So then I already got the draw. At 12:10, I'll announce it. I got the first round set up. So I'm going to put it 1, 2, 3, 4. Verse 2, verse 3, verse 4. Alright. Modernist, you ain't looking to play, bro? Verse 4. Verse 2. Verse 4, verse 1. Alright, I got the whole thing set up, bro. Tournament monster. Tournament monster. Alright, we'll give it 3 minutes. So, what do you call it? What platforms are you guys on? The 4 participating. First, I'll go in order. So, Kioma, what platform you on, bro?
I'm on PS4.
Okay, PS4. Alright, Boom, what platform are you on? PC. Phil? Phil's
PS5.
PS5. And then, Cozy, what are you on?
PS5.
PS5. Alright, now here's the big $1 million question that's going to be different. So Phil's got the answer for sharing. I know Boomfa did it last time, but Phil, will you be able to... Because last time I think it worked out with the draw, but will you be able to do that thing with the cord and be able to share it, do you think? Have you tested it, or is that your theory? Because...
But I didn't see where I could upload it on Discord.
Okay.
And then, it's like it's letting me use my phone as the controller instead of like my regular controller.
Oh, you couldn't even use your regular controller.
Yeah, it was like
Damn.
it was just not. It wasn't giving me an option. It was just like my phone was the controller.
Yeah, we ain't gonna make you do that.
Playing with the phone.
Yeah, so that's the one area. Who would have thought, bro? Who would have thought that that's the one freaking area where we might not be able to... We still will go ahead with these games, bro. But the way we might have to do this is as I'm streaming, just like as we work out these growing pains, until we figure out the way to get the games, is you guys record them. I'll have my stream keep going. If we can't watch it, we'll be able to watch Boomfa's live. And then I know the PS4 probably couldn't, but I'll ask you guys, Kioma and Cozy, do you guys know, are you confident that you could share on Discord, or like Skinny did, or hell no?
I can share it on Discord for sure.
Okay. Cozy, so can you explain how you did that to maybe help me and Phil understand it? Or how you would do it?
So I'm on the laptop. I downloaded the PS Remote Play app.
Okay.
And I paired my PS5 to the computer.
Okay.
And plugged in a USB to the computer, plugged in my controller, and it lets you play.
So the USB goes from your computer to your controller with the remote play.
Yeah, and like if you're in the Discord voice chat, like on the PlayStation.
Yeah. Dang, you got a dog like me, but some of these dogs sounds way bigger than my little Shih Tzu. All right, Cozy, is that you? Sorry, I think your dog interrupted you for a sec. So let me update it. Let me make sure I'm here up to date on the points. So you download the remote play. You have your PC. You download it. You do the connection part between your PlayStation and your PC or your laptop, whatever. And then you plug in the USB to your laptop or your PC. Plug your USB into your laptop, then into your controller, and now you can play on your laptop. And then I guess if you're in the voice chat for Discord, then go ahead, take it from there, Cozy.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much that straightforward.
And then if you're in the Discord, it will just be like a little button to click, like go ahead and share or something like that.
Yeah, on the laptop it'll say share your screen, and if you're on the laptop using the PS Remote Play, you'll be able to share it.
Perfect, dude. So then, here's how we're going to do this then. Just for this tournament. Now, I'll give one more chance. I don't think they're in here, though. We're going to go like this. We're going to go a home and away thing. So it's going to be 2 games, or a best of 3 series, essentially. So I'm going to go like this. Because Boomfa knows how to share, and because Cozy knows how to share, instead of a round robin, right? It's essentially a home and away. So we'll just do best out of 3 because they don't have a way to set up legs, which, by the way, Konami should add that because that would be so sick to where you can do a home and away legs like it's, Champions League. So we'll do best of 3.
Definitely.
It's best of 3. Kioma versus Boomfa. Phil versus Cozy. So the first games up will be Boom versus Kioma. You'll play 1 game. We'll keep the score. Then Phil and Cozy will play their 1. Then we go into game 2. Obviously, if you win 2, you're into the final. If it goes 1-1, you have to play a 3rd game. Simple as that. Top 2 go into the final. The final, same thing. It's a best of 3. Best of 3. So let's see how that goes. See what the time is. If we get to that final, and for some reason both of them go to best of 3s, we can do a gentleman's agreement to do just a 1 grand final. But the winner of this, because it's not your guys' fault that Brian and Reaper, and I'm sure something came up. It's all good. Shit happens. But it's not your guys' fault they're not in. If you guys want to watch this, head over to Discord now. So go ahead, Boomfa and Kioma. I'll go ahead and let Boomfa set it up since you're going to be the one sharing on yours. And then Cozy, just so you know ahead of time, you'll be the one sharing.
Yeah, OG, next time I should be able to. I got a laptop, but I just gotta find my damn power cord to it. I don't know where the hell it's at.
You're good, bro. Trust me, I'm behind on it too, but Cozy kind of confirmed what I had thought, but I'm such a dumbass with this stuff, I wanted to make sure before I put it out there to everyone. So now that I know, dude, now I'm confident I can explain it, but you're ahead of me, bro. I don't even got a laptop right now, so I gotta get with the program. So, shout out to Cozy for explaining that, and, let's get this going. I think it's good to still have it all. I think it's good to still have it all on Discord instead of like 1 game on stream, 1 on Discord. But now that I know that, I can share it with everyone. So I'm not in the majority, bro. So like I'll get a laptop for sure. But I know most people will have one. But if not, I'm just letting you guys know it's no shame in the game to say it because I don't either, bro. So if anybody out there feels embarrassed to say it, don't. It is what it is. But yeah. So go ahead, Boomfa. Get Kioma going, invite them, and let's get you guys on Discord. I'll let you... Yeah, did you create a room already, Boomfa?
Yep, I'm sharing the screen as well.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah, brother. And then Kioma, if you want to get into that room with Boomfa, the cool thing about Boomfa is... when he shares too, is that he has the licensed kits, so it's pretty badass.
We're doing I'll let him do the code first. I'm not sure.
Hey, OG, Cozy, I think like if one of us should like screen shared or sent our screen shared, y'all can do it that way too.
Meaning, if you shared it with them.
Through the PS network.
I got what you're saying. So if you shared it, then since they have the ability to share, like if you shared it with Cozy, could he put it up? Is it that what you mean? I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. I would think so. I would think so, but I'm not positive. Like, you would basically start the game room and stuff, and say you were playing, Kioma. Say it was Phil versus Kioma. Phil would set it all up, share his screen with Cozy. Then Cozy would literally, be able to share through Discord. In theory, that would work. When I tried it for some stupid ass reason, it showed the share screen on my end where I could watch whoever's screen, like say it was yours, Phil. But then it wouldn't show up for this on YouTube. It wouldn't show up. It just showed up as a blank screen on YouTube. No idea why, but just to make sure.
Probably some type of privacy rights, you know that. But
yeah.
It might show up on Discord though.
Yeah, it might. I don't know. Let's see what Cozy thinks about that. Because we could do a round robin if we do it that way. If not, we already know how we're going to set it up. What do you think, Cozy? Let's wait till he comes back. He might be waiting because we have the game. But in the meantime, we'll let Boomfa and Kioma get going.
Yeah.
I'm trying to set up the matchmaking.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Boomfa and Kioma the Rapper getting ready to go.
Let's see.
So I think if you press square and go to matchroom settings, you talking about the extra time and penalties?
No. I'm talking about the matchmaking, the ELO thing.
Oh yeah. I think all you have to do for that is after the game. Tell me if I'm wrong here, but I think all you do. You're right. You have to put challenge. You're right. Make sure we do that. Shout out to Boomfa for that. So go ahead, Boomfa. What were you?
Challenge. I'm trying to do the command, right?
Yeah. So.
Challenge someone. I need to go challenge someone.
Yep. Not challenge anyone.
Challenge who I want.
Yep.
So I go Kioma.
Yep. And then Kioma, you hit accept.
And then I'll do leaderboard. I want the normal one. And then that's it.
Oh, so it pull. What's the second part? So after you challenge them, you put which leaderboard you
you want to challenge someone. You want to choose who you want to challenge, and then you want to choose the leaderboard.
Which is OGFC, right?
Yeah, which is OGFC. Yeah.
Perfect. That's simple, bro, boys. So
and now it's done. Now I scroll down. I see. One message. Please use this thread to organize, discuss your match. Okay, good?
Yep.
Okay, we're ready to play.
Hell yeah, dude. That's all it is. So Cozy and Phil, we'll walk you guys through it, but it's that simple, dude. You just go into the Discord you went under the matchmaking, or did you go under tournaments?
I went under matchmaking.
Perfect. You would go under OGFC matchmaking, put in the / challenge someone, put in their name under, which for Phil, it's you just start typing in Phil. For Cozy, just COZ, and then boom. I'll let you know which person should challenge. We'll let Cozy do it since he'll set up the stream. Cozy will challenge Phil. Phil accepts. Now we watch Boomfa and Kioma play, and simply put, after the game, the winner will put in the score. It's always the winner. That's how we did it at FC Pro too. The winner puts in the score at the end. The loser of the match just.
You both have to put it in. So.
Oh, the other. I thought the other person just had to accept.
How much, and I lost how much. Like I lost and then put in the score.
So
that's how you register the score.
So both have the second person doesn't just have to accept whichever the result is.
No, the loser also has to put it in.
Okay, and then it automatically goes through once you both put it in.
Yep, and then they'll give you an elo.
Gotcha. So if both players don't put it in and it doesn't match, that's how they know there's a discrepancy, I guess, or it just won't go through. Okay, perfect.
If the loser doesn't put in the score, then it will go like somebody tries to abandon the match or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay, so after the match, then both players put in the score. Just your score in the whatever the fuck those are called, greater than and less than things, and then the opponent's score, I think. But it prompts you all this stuff. You'll see, and once you do it, literally, it took me like 1 or 2 games on the SC Pro side to do this, and you'll get the hang of it. So then every game it will just be automatic. Like you go in there, challenge, boom, put in the score, simple as that. Hell yeah, dude. Can't wait to watch this game. So if you guys are in stream, just to let you know what I'm talking about, head over to my Discord. So on my screen, it's just some AI divisions going on, but there's way better football going on in Discord. We have the No Account Cup. Best of 3 between Kioma and Boomfa. They're getting ready to start right now. After that, we have Filmo versus Cozy.
Yo, Boomfa, can you check if I did that challenge right?
Here, I'll go and check real quick. Since he's in that match. Hold on. Discord.
Well, he's using Boomer. So I'll do gentleman's rules and I'll do Boomer with him.
Oh, nice. Kioma's going full manual, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, let me go Discord.
Let's go.
I'm going to get out of here real quick to check that challenge. Make sure it was done right. Football. Cozy's challenging Phil Mo. Yep, you did it right, bro.
For sure. And someone check if my stream is actually being shared.
Yep.
It says pause.
1 second, I'm going to check right now. I don't see the option to choose. Yeah, I did before, but now I don't see the option to choose your stream, Cozy. I can only see Boomfa's. I was able to select it a second ago, but now I can't. So I'm not sure what changed there. Alright, so let's see here. So we got Fuma versus Fuma full manual. OFC is up 1-0. So let me see who's this. So BK, so let me correct me if I'm wrong, but Boomfa, you're down 1-0, right? Wait, I'll know. Never mind, I can tell. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Boomfa's down 1-0. Man, I'm not gonna lie, the licensing and all that does make a difference for a nerd like me that loves that stuff. Again, on stream, if you're in and you're wondering what I'm commentating on, head into Discord. No Account Cup, best of 3 going on right now. Oh, just miss on the header. Kioma was threatening for 2-0 there. Full manual match, and I love what I'm seeing, man. It makes it so much better. Makes it so much better. You can tell Kioma's definitely practiced on Fuma. He's been putting in the work, so I respect that. I know Boomfa puts a ton of work into possession and playing the game the right way. So respect to both of these guys. They actually try to play football. Nice switch there from Kioma. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, he flipped it on. I thought that hit off of him randomly. I think the glitchiness is just based on like his, we're streaming it. I hope these guys aren't experiencing that. So you see there, that little example from Fuma, that's the little things that you have to get used to, right? So, which is realistic. Like the player played a bad pass, it went just behind the target. I'm going to start really working on Fuma myself. I'm on pass level 3 right now, so I'm 1 away from it. Just 1 away.
I think he uses it more than
Yeah.
the other passing level stuff. Anytime I play him, I play at least 1 or 2 matches. And then I gotta use it. I'm getting there.
Yeah. No, it's fun, dude. It makes the game more fun, bro. Especially like how Boomfa didn't have to do that because it's not a rule. He could use 2 or 3. But it gives you a better like if you're going in and playing somebody and you see the advantages, it's hard because one side you want to play good football and you want to keep getting better and work on it, but the other side you're competing and you don't want to freaking know that you're at a disadvantage, and then if you go back and forth, so it sucks when you play online. You might be wanting to play Fuma and you might go against some asshole using Smart Assist, which is pass level 1. So now it ruins it because you're like, damn, I want to play football, but this asshole's making it to where if I do, I'm going to lose. You'd have to totally just not care about losing, and maybe some of you are able to do that. But for me, if I play a rat, my incentive turns from trying to play the game and get better to trying to make his time in the game miserable because he's making mine miserable. It's kind of a warfare type of mentality.
I just recently joined your theory, so I mean, I'm with you on that.
Dude, yeah, because you.
I was like, yeah, I don't want to turn it on and try to beat him. Like, beat him, but more than likely, they, you know what I'm saying, that scripted shit start happening.
It does, dude. Once I learned that it changes the defense and stuff too, it helps out. That's where I started. Now we got manual shooting too, which is hard as shit in eFootball because they don't have, like in FC, because of precision shooting, you can see like an aimer. But it's funny because they have the passing lines. That's how I know there's some scripted shit in the shooting in eFootball, because they have the passing lines, but then they disappear. If they just left those for shooting, you could know where your shot was going, but they take it away because the scripting kind of changes it, whether it's going to hit the post or go in the corner. But I don't know if you guys noticed that. They do the passing guide, the passing lines, which you can see on when I'm playing, you see the white line on my game, right? That's the passing guide. If they kept that for the shooting, that's literally what precision shooting is. But the reason why I believe they turn it off for shooting is because the shots aren't all your skill choosing it. You could power up a shot and 9 times it will go in the corner. The 10th time it's going to hit the post. Or 8 times it would go in the goal. And then 2 times it goes over the top. Like, I think they add like a scripted variation, and that's why they don't have any type of precision or green time type of shooting system of their own. That's my own theory. So I hope they change that because, they have so much realism, but then they do stupid shit like that. 1-0 at halftime. Yeah, I mean, that's just my theory, but 1-0 at halftime. Keoma leads right now. On deck, we have Cozy versus Phil. 4 excellent people, excellent players. All try to play the game the right way. Always giving good feedback in the community, so it's awesome to watch them for a change. But yeah, good game going right now. Let me see if I can guess this. I'm thinking let me watch this a little bit and see if I can guess the play styles. Actually, you know what I want to do? Next time the ball goes out, pause it. If you guys don't mind. Next time the ball goes out, pause it. Alright, go ahead and pause it, one of you guys, if you don't mind. Keoma, real quick, what's your play style? So there's Kioma, full free-to-play team. I don't know his play style yet. We'll figure it out. And then Boomful, what's yours? You're LBC, right? Nice. So you see the differences there. And I believe we have LBC. He's on mute right now, but I think it's LBC. We'll find out Kioma's. Go ahead. Thank you, guys. I'll do this before the match next time because I want to give that information to everyone watching. So I believe Boomfoot is LBC. I'll be able to tell more as I watch. He either plays possession or oh, no! No way that missed. No way that just missed. What the hell? No way that just missed.
The lag was really bad.
Holy shit.
The lag was really bad. I can't even control my player.
I know, dude. Holy shit. I could tell by I can see kind of some of the glitchiness there. But, dude, that's also manual shooting is tough, you know?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah, I'm on LBC. I thought I was muted.
You were muted. You were muted. Now you're not. I couldn't hear you at all. You're on. So I was right. You're on LBC.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I guess that right. We'll find out Kioma's in a bit. He's on mute right now. I don't think he knows that, or he does, and he's focused, which is totally understandable. But we'll find out. I'm gonna try to guess what Kioma's playing. 1-0 still. Kioma missed one that. Holy shit! Obviously, it wasn't on him. He's on manual shooting, but I can't believe that missed. Nice turns. Beautiful football, boys. Beautiful. Give these guys credit, too. They're playing on full manual. Shooting and passing. It's pretty insane. Which they don't have to be. It's you can go from level 2 to 4. We are going to do an automatic full manual cup eventually, too. So, we're playing to see who goes to the final. The winner of these 2 best-of-3 series, one is automatically going into the playoffs. The other, and the winner of the final, will get a spot in the Champions Cup along Skinny, who's a beast of a player. So I have a feeling once we get to that Cash Cup, it's going to be some awesome, awesome players. And obviously, the more of these cups we do, the more we learn, the better it gets. So I just want to say thank you to everybody that's joined from the beginning here and that's making this dream into a reality because, as you can see, I couldn't do shit without these guys, so it's pretty badass. No matter where the channel ends up, man, I'll never forget it. If somehow, some way, we do blow up one day, start taking over for the ratty eFootball content creators at the top, there'll be definitely something for all these guys that have been helping from the start because it's pretty badass, dude. I just gotta say that. Kioma trying to defend. Boomfoot tried to slip one through there. That's where Super Cancel may have helped. But again, what I will say is when you're playing long ball counter, Super Cancel doesn't always register when there's some lag going on. So that's the one bad thing about eFootball not being able to have a button where you can manually call back your players. Music would just simplify it a bit. Oh! Wow! Kioma almost gives up the tying goal. His keeper just barely got it. Remember, it's a best of 3. If they had a leg set up, we would do that. But since they don't, and eFootball will be the best of 3, more American style. Which can be exciting as well because this game is super close. You never know what's going to happen. Kioma's knocking. Beautiful pass. Beautiful shot. Great football, Kioma. Love it, buddy. Beautiful football, buddy. Gotta love the orange kit. No, it's one game. One game, then Phil and Cozy will get a game in. You guys will chill it. Yeah. Yep. One game, then Phil and Cozy will get a game in. I do that same thing. Boom. I do that same thing. You guys are playing good though, dude. Definitely, especially for full manual.
I'm going aggressive.
Hell yeah, do what you gotta do, bro. Shout out to the big Vandervaart card on the left. He's got Rodri in there. Some good cards on this squad. So Boom's a full free-to-play squad, right? That was his 90-something squad? Yeah. So Boomfa has no, like how I got Declan Rice and stuff. Anybody watching that didn't see earlier when we showed the squads, Boomfa is full-on free-to-play, full-on full manual player. So he is the real deal when it comes to all about just playing the game like, because for all of us in here, no one would be part of this channel if we didn't want to play the game the right way. But then obviously you have your competitive nature can take over. A lot of these rats can bring you to a state of mind where you can get away from playing the game right. So the fact that he has full-on standard list, if I'm not mistaken, and he's playing full manual just shows you he's the type of guy that just loves football. And then Boomfa sees that he's playing full manual and decides to do the same thing. Instead of saying, screw that, that's his loss, and going PA2 or something. So pretty cool from both guys, honestly. Now I want to add too, 88th minute, Kioma has these sick little flick-ons. I want to ask after the game, I got a couple questions. But before we go on to Cozy and Phil, I want to talk to both of you guys separately, kind of like interview style. And I want to start with Kioma because I've been talking to, but then I want to talk to Boom too. GG's. Javi Guerra gets the goal. 1-0 early goal. So they'll play a game. So we will have Phil and Cozy coming up next. But Kioma, let me know when you can chat. Take it off mute.
You can hear me?
Yes, sir. Hey, so let me ask you, what play style? Just asking. They don't gotta show. Out wide. Okay, so shout out to you, bro, going full manual and the full standard list. Am I not mistaken about that? You had a full standard list team, correct? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So he has a full-on, I didn't even notice that part of it, full-on Valencia squad. If you're in the Discord, you guys know that my man Kioma's always talking about it. But that was an excellent game. Great football. Now, let me ask you this. That sick flick on you do with your striker. My strikers do it from time to time, but do you have to have heel trick to do that?
I don't think my striker has one chance.
Yeah.
I actually use that particular striker does not have first time strike, but he is actually very skillful. So
yeah.
I just get players and use the let me check now. See.
Yeah.
I just when you play with the players, you understand the player. You know how to play with different players. So
100%.
Yeah, he does have one. He has on heel trick. Yeah.
He has heel trick. I believe you have to have heel trick to do it, but that sick layoff pass to the one-time shot, dude, I love that sequence that you did, bro. I saw you do it a couple times. That was sick. So shout out to both you guys. So Boomfa, you went with, so you were playing out wide. You went with LBC. And did you know could you tell Kioma was playing out wide or no? Or is that shocking to you? Because I did not notice that he was playing out wide, honestly.
No idea.
That was pretty sick. It gives me a new perspective.
I gave up the goal because of out wide, but
yeah, dude, that's great. Yeah.
He spread out the play and then went back to the middle, and he just hit a goal shot.
Yeah, because I was just saying how I don't like out wide because when I'm playing in the division sometimes, in the higher divisions, when you lose it, when they're rushing you, even though you can make them chase you all over, so you have to be skilled because your players can be out wide, you can lose the ball, give up counter, and now your players are chasing back into the middle. But the way that Kioma utilized it was pretty sick, to be honest with you. And then he would get that ball into the striker. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I play a lot of formation since I started playing game in 2022. It took a long time
right.
when I'm a football player. But All white, I like it because the defense is playing like a deep midfield block. They don't play like positions, play fully pressing at the half line. So I like long ball count is very far back. Long ball is far back, but all white is a bit of a risk, but not as much of a risk as possession.
Gotcha.
Possession is my favorite strategy actually. So just like how you play long ball counter like with a possession base, which is what you do as well.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Or what is playing the same way. So you just gotta be patient. Just like possession, you gotta be patient to watch the movement of the players because sometimes at the last moment just move out the way. So it's something that I've been working on a lot. So yeah, man. I enjoy it. I love all the guys in here. You all do. Even earlier, it was really sad to me because I really enjoyed playing against a kid from DA, even though we had the initial issue. But we had some really good games, and his skill to me is a loss, but is really sad that his mindset, put it on that way. But for everybody that here is always love.
Yeah.
Because to everybody. And
nice. Kioma already has a rank. Look at it.
Yeah, Kioma, your rank's already there. See, that's sick. But I do want to speak on that before we go. We'll go into Phil and Cozy actually. So Kioma and Boomfa, great freaking game. I'm gonna go into the other stream now. Obviously, we can keep chatting because I do want to talk about that while they set up. I think Cozy was getting things going. Cozy, do you have any questions before you get the game going? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, Cozy. I'm about to join.
Cool. So while we wait for Phil to join, I'm now in the stream for Cozy. So you guys are getting ready to watch Cozy versus Phil, but I do want to touch. I'm glad Kioma brought that up. So Kid from DA, if you weren't following along, had some discrepancies in some games with Kioma. And the bottom line is Kioma beat him 3 times. They drew once, they lost. Kioma, let me ask you this because he wouldn't answer. How is it possible, and I think I was right with what I was thinking, but I'll see what you guys... Why would he say, okay, there was 3 games played, but then there was actually 5? Can you explain what he meant by, we might not count that one game?
Honestly, I don't know what he was doing, but because of the issue we had before, every time we played, I would actually open a text when I wrote the score, but I actually saved, in case he decided to make it an issue, I actually saved the matches.
Right.
The only match he didn't save was, the only full match he didn't save was the one that he beat me in, but he beat me 1-0.
Right, and you didn't have to save it because you knew he wouldn't dispute that.
Right, but I do have footage that shows I lost. But I mean, just to show that it's unbiased. I don't have if I beat him, I beat him. I don't really need to try to label saying that.
Right,
so,
right.
I have the footage,
Right.
But I just couldn't understand that he was, because I beat him. I won the first game 2-1. He had me 1-0. The king about 1-1.
Right.
The second game he won 1-0. Then he had me 1-0 in the third game. I won 2-1. Then he set the fourth game, I believe. That's the one that he had the issue with.
Why? What was the issue?
He made a pass. I won 1-0. What happened is, the game sometimes does stupid stuff, right?
Right.
So I passed the ball, and his defender looked like he should just control it. I don't know if Kid from the head, he tried to get to the ball first and cleared it, and it hit off my man, and I was able to get it. Or if it's a case where the game just messed him up, or if he made a misinput. However, I could understand anybody being upset with that because it did look very dubious.
But still, so guys, just to make it clear, Kioma...
He has scored many times versus me in our regular games, perfect games, where that stuff happens, and he's counted as a win. So for me...
Right, it is.
Yeah, sorry.
No, Kioma, you're fine. I just wanted to say the one thing real quick while we get into this game. I knew it. This is what I said on stream. I go, Kioma, knowing how he is just by hearing him speak and seeing his feedback, was a nice enough guy to listen to Kid from DA's bullshit. It wasn't anybody's fault how the game plays. Like, we all have plenty of gripes, but a win's a win, a loss is a loss. So I knew you were just being nice and letting them get. But the bottom line is you got the victory.
To be fair, it was pretty horrible, and I can understand. Unless he made an input, I could see why somebody would be upset. But to go as far to make it seem as though we were even on games, that was not true.
Exactly.
I was dumb. He even said it. He actually was telling me, you are really, really leaving me body. But I think he has unfortunately, it seems that he has a very big issue losing.
Yeah.
He didn't expect me to come down. What happened is he had played me, man, because it was times where he gave. I felt like giving up on it, but squad. So he started playing me when I was rebuilding the squad, right?
Right. So real quick, I want. Yeah, I want to keep this I want to keep this conversation up, but real quick, Phil, what are you playing for this tournament? Play style, real quick.
You said play style, as in.
Yeah, for Phil.
For Phil, all right, okay.
I'm in long ball counter 4-2-1-3.
Hell yeah! So then, Cozy, what do you got going for this game? I think you're on mute, my man. We'll wait. I don't want to throw him off of his rhythm. We'll wait for him to get that. I just want to get it for everyone watching, for people watching, for myself too. But I'll let you guys do your thing. So we got long ball counter versus it's showing right here, possession game. This is Cozy's screen. So we got long ball counter versus possession game. So it's going to be interesting to see if Phil can take advantage of the high line, or if Cozy's going to be able to keep the ball and make Phil chase. It's going to be interesting to see. Good luck to both of you guys. Going back to Kioma, shout out to you for handling that the right way, dude. You showed a lot of maturity. And here's the thing. A lot of people, including myself, hate losing. But if you lose, you lose. As a competitor, it's like I couldn't sit right if I was sitting there and I lost. It's nobody's fault that the game plays how it is. We want this shit fixed, so we get it out there. We speak about it. I try to share it on my channel. But the bottom line is, you can't just pick and choose which game to count. But that's not the reason I booted him. I could have handled that and told him, do that again and you just can't play in the leagues, but not booted him. The reason he got booted is he started getting homophobic, and then he started saying bigotry type of stuff about foreigners and this and that. And the crazy thing is, we're online. We're not in the United States. I'm streaming from the U.S., but people all over the world are at their homes in their home countries. And he just started going with this crazy political. I couldn't believe he went that route. Because he would get really combative sometimes, and I didn't like that. I brought it up, but still, wasn't going to boot him. But once you start getting homophobic and all that, that's when it goes. That's when I had to get rid of him. And that's the same with anybody. I'm sure that's common sense to everyone on here. But I'm just not in this. I'm not in this to like be a heavy moderator or try to watch what people say. It's just, it's not. There's no reason to get nasty with stuff. You know, we can play, we can compete, we can even talk some trash, like if it's in-game type of thing. But at the same time, you don't have to get unnecessary with it. And if you get homophobic or you get racist or anything like that, bro, you're out of here. I think that should go as common sense, though. But I will say it was crazy that the son of a gun tried to discount games over something that goes both ways. Both players have to deal with it. So let me get back into this game here. All right. So we got Cozy in the blue. We got Phil in the white with blue socks. Long ball counter for Phil in the white here. Cozy's in possession. With the high line, you can see Phil's got a good amount of players behind the ball. That deeper long ball counter line, good defense. Both of these players are excellent. Phil had a tough loss in the last tournament to Boomfa, but he played very good football. He was actually unfortunate not to get a few more goals. Some tough misses on some breaks that he got from some good football. And Boomfa played great as well, don't get me wrong. But it was one of those type of games. And fair play to the last two. Kielman and Boomfa gave us a great game. We'll have their second game after this one. This is game one of a best of three between Phil and Cozy. If you're watching on my stream, head over to Discord. Trust me, the football on here is a lot better than the AI division matches you're watching now. I literally just have this on to direct people because this is newer. And there's going to be people who don't know, you know, what's going on, or to go to Discord. But you simply go to Discord if you're new to the channel. If you want to like, I always say like just automatically, but subscribe for sure. The link to the Discord's in the bio. you would go down to voice chat, and you would click on the stream that's playing, and you can watch the tournament as we speak. And there's 4 excellent players in best of 3s right now playing to see who goes to the final, which will also be a best of 3. Beautiful day for football. Rankings at stake here. Overall rankings at stake. A spot in the eventual Champions Cup, which is a cash prize cup. That's on the spot as well. Great header win. Great clearance there. He got up, man. Stream's a bit choppy, unfortunately, but what can you do? Oh! Unlucky for Phil. Header over the top. Intercepted there. There's Phil. Oh, nice try. Try to get a quick ball through. Good defense there. So now we're on the other end. Now we got Cozy knocking, keeping the ball well. Into his striker. Good turn. Oh, he tried to go for the extra pass. Beautiful vision. Beautiful vision from Cozy, just a little off. Great defense from Phil. Hell of a game, boys. Hell of a game. Oh, no. Keeper almost gets tackled, but it goes wide. I've had those where they hit the striker and go in. I'm sure all of us have, and it sucks. As I'm watching my AI game a little bit in the background, they go down 2-1, so that sucks. Oh no, I went up 2-1, sorry. Batistuta scored. Boomful looking to create, goes out wide. Good ball in. Oh. And the win there from the center back. Was that? I believe that was Van Dijk. I could be wrong though. I believe I'm looking at Van Dijk and Van Boyten, similar to my center back line for my man Cozy. Yep, Van Dijk and Van Boyten. So I have the welcome to the game Van Dijk. I don't know the exact card name, but my man Cozy's got the standard list Van Dijk. Shout out to that because I think Van Dijk's way underrated in eFootball. Nice little team here. We got the Patrick Vieira, Makalele. Vieira playing CMF. Then you got an attacking next to Vieira, an attacking midfielder. So they're playing square. They're not playing stacked. Interesting setup there, though. Vieira pushed a little bit higher up the pitch. All right, so we're tied at 0. Two excellent players. Phil, the player in white, has been an MVP. There's been a lot. Boomfa, Cozy, everyone's been putting their own time in, playing their part. Everyone has an important role in this channel, dude, to make it what it is. I just got to give a special shout out to Phil because, for one, I've been seeing him improve even from this cup to the last cup to this, but he's always taking the time to help out for no other reason than just to support. And I couldn't appreciate that more, dude. People like that are hard to find. Oh my goodness, what a save. What a save by the keeper. Makes a great save on Cozy. Good effort, good try. Beautiful chess match going on right now. You gotta love it, dude. Watching good football is the best. Great defense by Phil. Oh, intercepted. So the one thing that I'll tell you about long counter that, and you never know, he might have done super cancel there and it didn't register. But the one thing to make it useful, in my opinion, is getting used to, like on those balls when you have the through, great ball. Now Phil's knocking off sides. When a player's through, he's through, but you got to get used to the super cancel big time to make it work out for possession-wise. And when you do, though, it becomes huge. Your opponent gets so flustered because you're making runs away. They're ready for those long ball or those through balls or long through ball or lob through balls. And next thing you know, your striker on a dime is coming back to the ball, and they just don't expect it. And there's Phil, receives the ball at feet. Shot blocked. Beautiful work by Phil there. Beautiful stuff. Now Cozy's trying to knock on the other end. Intercepted. Great run. Great intercept. Now I didn't check. I'm hoping they turn extra time on with penalties. If not, we'll handle it though. We'll just go into a new game but do golden goal rules.
After 89 minutes is number 6, Petri.
But I was talking to my boy Kioma during the setup, so I didn't see. Man, we couldn't ask for a better 4 players, guys. This is a blessing, dude. Oh, and there it is. Defensive play there to win the ball. Works it up. CR7 with the finish. So if you go all the way back to the beginning of that goal, it started with defensive play, and that's a beautiful thing. And Phil tries to answer on the other end and gets robbed. What a save by the keeper. What a shot. What a save. Oh, my goodness, my boy. Beautiful effort, though, boys. Beautiful game. Cozy's trying to open up on the other end. He's released on the left side. Played in the middle. Vieira on the ball. To Marco Royce. Stopped by Phil. Phil's working it up now. Wow, beautiful stop there by Van Dyke. Steps up, slides in, wins the ball. And here we go, another play starting defensively. Good interception by Phil. The beautiful thing when you can see these build-ups start from the defensive work all the way to the attack, that's my favorite part about eFootball, man. Unbelievable Hullet with the miss there. Wow, look at this. Oh, shout out to Cozy for letting him watch the highlight. Unreal. Unlucky. Phil was knocking. Shout out to Cozy there. Because I suck at letting highlights go typically too, but if you guys can, try to let the highlights go because it helps for the spectators. Great stuff, boys. Keep it going. Let's see. Can Cozy close out the game, or can Phil find that equalizer? We will find out. A couple close chances. Great game. It could go either way. We got that possession versus long ball counter going. Great defensive play by, then the bad touch. Good ball out wide. Oh no, wow. So the screen was glitching, and when it glitched, it looked like it was going to get out there. See, that's where, oh no, the tackle back. Oh, he didn't shoot it. I think he decided to not shoot that on his own. Wow, I think he decided he didn't want a tackle back goal. I got to ask him after the game. I'm pretty sure Cozy decided he didn't want a tackle back goal. That's crazy. Wow.
Just to show you, man.
You didn't take that goal on, you didn't take that goal on purpose, did you?
No, No, he's still muted.
What?
I'm just saying. No, he's still muted, isn't he?
Oh, Cozy? I thought this was Cozy. This is Boomfa, right, buddy?
Yeah.
What were you saying, brother? Sorry.
No, I was just saying that's just to show you, like none of us want cheap goals, man.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy, though. I mean, because he could have definitely, it's not his fault it's in the game, in a tournament.
Yeah.
Wow, like, I can't wait to talk to him about that. That's wild. I hate that, though, dude, because if you remember that game I gave up last night, that's literally how the a-hole got back into it, as a tackle back. Good block there. What a game, dude. Chances on both ends. Let's see if Phil might get one last shot at it. Let's see here. Oh, try to score.
Oh.
All right. So what I would have done there, it's so easy to armchair quarterback, but the super cancel is the one thing I know if my boy Phil keeps working on, if he still goes with long ball counter and switches to the and starts super canceling more, he's going to be a threat. All right, so let's get some word in from people. First, the winner, Cozy. Can you take it off mute? You there, brother? Go ahead, Boomfa. Start setting your guys' game up. Keoma, get ready to play. But I want to talk to Cozy and Phil. So real quick, Cozy, did you choose on that end not to take that tackle back goal? I think you're on mute still, my man. His mic might be messed up. Let me know when you can hear me, Cozy.
Hey, I'm here, boys.
All right, so did you choose not to take that tackle back goal at the end?
First off, that was fun, Phil. I enjoyed it. I like how you played. It was fair and enjoyable. And yeah, I didn't take that goal. I didn't want that. I kind of scored the first time that way too, which is a shame. But
it's a shame.
It was more cutthroat when it was a stalemate.
It's a shame, bro, but that's not on you. But shout out to you, one, for not taking that. For two, Phil.
Yeah, shout out to you, Joe. Yeah, that was GG, bro. Good game, bro. For
yeah.
Real, bro. I can tell you kind of let up or you just threw that little flick up because at the end of the day, this game, we already know how this game be. So
yeah, that was crazy.
I call it a clunk ball.
Go ahead, Cozy.
I call it clunk ball when that shit goes on.
Dude, I can't stand it. I wish they would remove it. I know they tried with the player freeze, but they got to do more because, dude, it's the worst thing.
Player freeze actually, because like if you could react without the player freeze, there wouldn't be the hiccups from the users. But like on top of the delay, there's going to be a built-in everyone stands there. Like I see why they added it. It's to make it not happen, but it actually, when it does start happening, it makes it
worse.
Unplayable.
Exactly.
You can't start reading the delay.
Exactly. They need to readdress that. They tried, they failed. They need to readdress, which is why it pisses me off. They do 6-hour maintenance sessions like every freaking week, and they can never address even something like that. Like, bro, they could try something new every week for all I care, but that's where it sucks. Like the realism in that game was so cool. Like seeing the build up start from a defensive stop going all the way up, but then the goofy shit is what they got to get rid of. So I guess what I want to say is shout out, because I would have been more, I probably would have taken that and said, dude, it's part of the game. Like you said, the first one was like that too. And then on the other end, Phil, man, I feel your pain because, bro, you'll get those chances. Like you had the one with Hollett, but that one, I don't know who shot that, but that near post save. You remember
that
the one?
Via.
Oh my God, man, I can't believe. So you played awesome, dude.
Yeah,
the one
saved me.
Yeah, dude, that was crazy. So that one could have gone either way. I can't wait to watch the next game there as we get ready to go into Boomfa and Keoma's second game. And then you were playing possession, right, Cozy?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, possession versus long ball counter. And then Phil, bro, I think as you get used to it more, that once as you're using super cancel more, you had a few balls that were sick, but then the player didn't check. So I don't know if you were super canceling and it didn't register there or not, but dude, there's a couple where once you like come to the ball there, oh my God, because you had numbers going forward. Oh, that one at the end, for instance, the game was in, it was your very last play, you tried to play it to the wing. And his defender enters. Yeah, dude. So you're right there, though, bro. You play some excellent football. So did Cozy, obviously. But I'm saying you're like knocking on the door, dude. There's no reason. Both of you guys are easily. I don't know your divisions. I know, Phil, you've told me. I don't know if you have Cozy, but you guys are easily better than most.
When did you start playing?
You said when?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, not since I started following OG, for real. I ain't gonna cap. I mean, I've been playing since 2012 PES. I used to play that back in the day, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like, as far as, like, really playing the game, I wasn't really playing football until, like, I want to say last year in September.
Dude.
When UFL came out and all that.
Yeah, you got good raw skills, bro. Like, you definitely can keep polishing that and get better at the game.
100%. I was going to say, bro, you're sick.
I just love football purely. Like, you know what I'm saying? The game, you know what I'm saying? I respect the players and all that shit, bro. Like, I could never play it when I was younger, but, you know what I mean? I really, I wish I could have. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. But, Cozy, tell me if you agree, bro. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, I was just going to say, yeah, he's definitely he can be a good player in this game, but my highest rank, I got it like a year or so ago, is 28. 28, yeah, see, so you're right up there, dude, you're right up there, Phil, with all these guys are good players have been playing, bro, so like Cozy was saying, like, just the raw decision-making that you have, like, as you get sharper, like I said, like, even knowing when to call a player two and stuff, but the fact that you just are, like, a fan turned in, you're going to be, bro, you watch, you're going to end up there as a problem, bro, I guarantee it, as you keep going, for sure. The Phil glaze, it's real, though.
Yeah, glazing his ass big time, but that was good shit. It's only because I watched him lose a couple tough ones in the tournament, and it's like, hopefully you know, though, bro, no shit. Like, I'm not no bullshitter. If you weren't that good, I might not dog you, but I definitely wouldn't be telling you some bullshit to get your hopes up. You know what I mean? So I mean 1,000% what I'm saying is legit, dude. So just keep working at it, bro. Good shit. And you got another game. We got only 1-0 loss. You're still in. It's a best of 3. We'll call it the American style best of 3 because it's not home and away goals. So we'll get back into that as we're watching this other match. Very last question. Was the stream was pretty laggy. Was it laggy when you guys were playing too, or no?
No, the game felt great.
Okay, cool, good.
Yeah. Discord stream 720, 30 frames.
Got it. Okay, I wanted to make sure because that's more important. I just want to make sure it was good for you guys. So, hell yeah, great game to both you guys. Cozy up 1-0, up 1 game in that series. Shout out Cozy. Yeah, shout out both Phil and Cozy, and we'll get back to their next game. So here we are. Boomfa lost 1-0 to Kioma. Full Valencia squad, full manual game, and it's pretty insane, dude. So you can tell by hearing Kioma talk, he obviously loves football like all of us, is detailed in how he sets up, how he plays, and Boomfa's no different. So we'll see how it goes. He went out wide last time. I did not look at the setup to see if he changed, but last game it was out wide for Kioma versus long ball counter for Boomfa. Phil, let me ask you this real quick. Do you feel like you would do better in possession, or do you feel like you see where a long ball counter you can use it and use a super cancel if you keep working at it?
I feel like both, because I don't always like to try and, push the players up the field and go for the long ball all the time. I mean, I kind of like setting stuff up and, playing chess a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So,
hell yeah.
I kind of say both. That's why I went out and got Leo, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could kind of have a little bit of an advantage of,
doing both. Hell yeah, bro, because I was going to say, the reason I don't like possession is I feel like the players come too short and don't, pull away, then come in. But for you had a lot of good decisions, and I feel like you might do well with possession because when you're looking for those passes, they won't initially be running away where you even have to use super cancel. You'll have that ability to immediately do your dink passes, your setups, your up back throughs, 1-2s, because I can tell whenever you do your shorter passes, you'll cut up defenses. I just felt long ball counter sort of hurt you a few times because the players, you probably weren't used to it yet, the players were running away and they didn't come to, whereas if they were facing, you could have had some dangerous, some more dangerous attacks. So just a little side note that I noticed. But the thing with possession, though, is they have that high line that sucks sometimes. That high line, some players hate that, so I didn't know if that had to do with it or not. Not playing possession. But, yeah.
Right.
For sure. So, 0-0 at halftime here. You guys see pretty even. Or, no, sorry. 0-0, almost halftime. My dumbass looked at my AI game going on. If you're in the stream and you're watching this my AI account, or AI play, go to Discord. It's way better football over here. We're watching a tournament right now. Everything's streamed tournament-wise through Discord, so I just want to keep this up to let you know how it works. I feel like there's going to be more and more people that get used to it, and then eventually I won't even stream during these. It will all be on Discord. But for whatever reason, and maybe you guys can give me some feedback on this, it seems like not everybody's on Discord, man. Like, I guess it's not like an automatic thing, which I guess I can kind of understand if you're just playing the game, but I have a lot of people, including some members, that just don't even mess with Discord at all. I'm trying to, like, push them to get it. It's kind of interesting to me, because I thought nowadays, like, Discord is... I guess I wouldn't be on it if it wasn't for FC Pro, but I don't know, man. Were you guys on Discord before joining this channel, or was it just because of this channel that you got it?
I mean, I've always had it, but, like, I don't, like, live on it. I only use it for something like this, which is between, honestly.
Yeah, dude, I had to turn my noties off, because that's kind of my thing, is I go on it and check up, but it's crazy, because when you're part of all these different channels, bro, you'll have a notification every 2 seconds. So it could literally take up...
Yeah, I know. I mean, for me, I just joined because of the, because of the movement, so, I mean...
Right. Yeah.
I never even used it before that, so...
Yeah, because that's my thing. I'm trying to get everybody over there, and it's harder than I thought. I figured more people would have it, but yeah. It's good to use. Like I said, if you turn notifications off, join it whenever you have time and get in the chat and stuff, but it wasn't around for years. Like, the only reason I got it originally is because FC Pro uses it, and I was so foreign to it, bro. I didn't know how to set up a game, or like, so the people who don't know right now, don't feel dumb, because I was lost. I just have had some experience with it.
Definitely don't Discord. I hate to say the word, but like little artistic. In terms of what you need to do sometimes.
Right. No, for sure, bro.
How many tabs there are, and like it's like Aspergery.
Yeah, bro. So here's my thing with it. Do you know how many times I have to deal with like sending new invites? So I got one that I put literally never, like, what do you call it? Never expire. Why in the fuck would you want an invite to expire anyway? Like, that's the dumbest thing for me. Like, why do they even have that option in there to where you have to keep sending invites? Maybe there's a reason for it, but that thing drives me freaking crazy, bro. Like, if you want people to join your channel, why in the fuck would you send them something that's going to expire? You leave it up there, and anybody who comes along the way can click on it and go in. You don't know how many times I have to go.
It's cheaper for them.
No, because they don't want other people to, like, spread the link, like, people that you don't want around. Like, because anybody can...
Yeah, but you can make it private then. You can make it private if you didn't want anybody. Like, shit, I wish someone would take my YouTube channel and promote it for me, Like, because I want everybody in. If I didn't want everyone in, I'd make it private and only let some people in. That's just my opinion on it. Like,
bad boys.
Yeah. So we still got 0-0. We're going strong. Kioma's trying to knock on the door. Let's get into this and see what we got here. Just good football always when you're watching these guys play, dude. It's awesome. Feel free as well to share if you guys have socials of your own or anything going on your own. Feel free to promote it on my Discord. Feel free to promote it on here. Screen grab everything you want shared, bro, because I'm going to make a fat-ass video of everything I'm giving. And if there's anything you want promoted, let me know. I'll throw it up on the video, dude, because it's not just about me, bro. It's about everybody. What a goal. Dude, I keep fucking up and mixing up the games. I have both games going. My screen split. And Mbappe just scored, and I almost mixed up. Thought it was in the good game, I should call it, the tournament game. It's kind of dope, though, watching 2 eFootball games at once. Here comes Kioma building up that left side. Good defense. Oh, he got through it somehow. He got through it somehow. Unlucky. Full manual, if you're wondering why some of these passes are off, if you haven't noticed, full manual is trickier than shit. Takes a lot of practice, a lot of work, so shout out to these guys for using it. If you weren't here for the first game, my man Boomfa decided to match Kioma on the full manual. He could have just kept pass level 2 or 3 if he wanted to. But he's like, nope, he's using it. I'm going to match him on it. We have a ranking system going. Oh, let me make sure. Did you guys enter the score in on Discord? I totally forgot, so if you did, no big deal. But Cozy and Phil, could you guys take care of that? You just go enter, follow the prompts, and let me know if you have any questions. Oh, the full manual shot. Oh, my goodness. Boomfum gets a chance at a break. Full manual, the shot goes wide, so you guys can see the challenge of the full manual shooting. Yeah, you guys go into Discord, enter that score, and it should update your ranking right away, your ELO, and it will keep going. And every time you play games, so this will be a good practice for you guys. Once you both enter the score, it should keep. Remember, it's just one round, because we do one game at a time. Then you enter whatever they prompt for, your score, their score, first and second in the brackets, and then that's it. Let me know if you have any problems with it or questions, and we'll work it out. Unlucky for Boomfa. I'm really feeling for him. He had a full-on break. Obviously, you have muscle memory in there, and so full manual is hard to get used to. The manual shooting, if you're wondering how hard it is, go into an exhibition game and try it, and recognize that these guys are both full manual right now, which is crazy. '89th minute equalizer in the AI game, if you're watching that. Freaking Cristiano Ronaldo. That's what I get for releasing the Ronaldo card. I get scored on by him. Alright, let me go change this. 0-0, 85th. I'll wait for, I think, your dogs. My dogs do that too. Don't worry about it, Cozy. But say that again once you get a chance. Cozy's got pups like I do, and when they bark, you can't do.
I'm trying to get to it now. Which one did you go to then? Is it the
matchmaking? Yep. Go to eFootball matchmaking and follow the prompts on there. We're about to maybe go into extra time in game 2. So if Boomfa pulls off a win, we go to a game 3. If Kioma pulls off a win, he's in the final. As he crosses, header save.
Okay, so how do I accept it, or what do I just put in my?
Yeah, so hold on. Let's wait for Boomfa's game to end and get him to answer that, so I'm 100% right. How about that? Or if Cozy might be able to answer, but if not, we'll wait for Boomfa. Let's let him focus, and then once the game's over. So you see there.
Oh, I changed the room, so it's. Oh, we got to set up another game. It's golden goal.
That's okay.
I forgot every time you gotta reset it.
That's okay, bro. It's okay. Set up a game. Just play golden goal.
Golden goal game.
Yep. So as they set this up, it will be a golden goal game. First player to score wins. If Kioma gets it, he's into the final. If Boomfa gets it,
golden goal.
He forces a game 3.
Yeah, so everything's off. That's fine. Oh, do you need to turn on?
Yeah, so go back to settings. Oh, yeah, you did it right. You did it right.
Yeah, I have to turn it on.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Shit, hopefully someone scores before that, but you never know.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case, right. You never know, bro.
True, but, you never know.
Yeah, no, for sure. Unlucky on that chance, bro. Like, again, shout out for playing full manual. I know how hard the shooting is, but great build up on that. All right, so let's go to, and then we'll wait till after.
Out, or what's going on?
What's that?
So just to clarify. So if I lose this one, I'm out, or
yeah, yep. If you lose, you're eliminated. If you win, after Cozy and Phil's next game, you go to a game 3. Great stuff, though, boys. It's been fun watching, man. You guys are both great players. Definitely fun to watch. And then after that, Boomf, I'm going to have you help these guys to enter the score if they couldn't figure it out. Just to have something on, it's good practice, bro. It's good. The more people.
Yeah.
All right, so mine. Let me change this. There we go. Oh, you can't do it like, okay, so. GFC YouTube.
Yo, Phil, type /I lost and click that thing that comes up, and then just fill out the rounds with the score.
Nice. And you just put...
Sorry, guys, there's like a gardener across the street, and it's sending all my dogs off.
Oh, you're good, bro. So you just put, for the rounds, you just put one round and then enter the score, and then that's it, right?
No, you just put, like, whatever the score is, like, on the rounds. Like, it'll be, like, rounds won, rounds lost. So, like, I just put, like, 1-0.
So rounds, you just put in the score. Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Don't worry about the rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
So you won how many? You score how many goals? You put it in. You conceded how many? You put it in. So the one that says how many rounds you won, you put how many goals you scored.
Oh, no shit.
How many rounds you lost, you put how many goals you conceded, basically.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
So
see?
Really just do /I lost, and then click the thing that pops up, and then, you fill out the score with the rounds.
Gotcha. Thanks for clarifying that, because I can't believe they called it rounds, though. Couldn't they have put goals in there? I guess it's not always goals, is it?
No, because this bot was designed for a different game. So.
Right, that makes sense. I gotcha. That threw me off.
1v1, which is like,
bro. So
free usually in BBD.
So I totally botched my video. I'm gonna go put in. Well, we'll fix it as we go. But in the comments, I'm like, put round 1, then put the score.
No.
That's all good, though. I mean, for the most part, I got the point across, and then in these tournaments, we can walk people through it anyway.
The goalkeeper parried into it.
Let me ask you this, Cozy. Was it pretty self-explanatory with the prompts, though? Like, once people are playing games, or no?
Well, I got it down pretty quickly. Like,
okay.
And I don't think, like, I'm the smartest guy. But, like, if somebody can't put 2 and 2 together, like, I'm not trying to seem like they're dumb.
Right. Right. So if they can't put together...
It's kind of complicated. I did say earlier, it's very, like, the threads and, like, prompts. Like, you have to be pretty just...
I know.
Like, not inept. You have to be pretty just capable of that stuff.
I know, dude. That's what I was saying. That's why I made that video, to at least get people in the right spot. The one place I messed up, and it was off of Kioma and... Kid from DA, because it said rounds, and so Kiyomo tried to enter like each of their games. Like I won 3 rounds, he won 1. So that made sense to me because that's how I sense when I see rounds. So I'm hoping we might just have to clarify that one part. Because that's how I saw it too, like rounds. Okay, we played 5 games, I won 3 rounds, he won. So I get it. So we'll just clarify that. It's all good. That's all part of it, bro. It's a learning. There's so many cool commands in there, bro. I'm still going to learn them and go. And I'll introduce them and speak on them in videos and in posts. But there's a lot you can do. You can put wages on this stuff. You can put full-on ladder tournaments inside that the bot will create. But I just got to get used to how to do it. I don't want to throw it out there when I don't know, because then I could end up screwing something up. But
I mean, when something's grassroots, you're gonna get stains.
Yeah.
Hard luck, Boomford. That was a good game. Unfortunately,
dude, I missed it. We started to. Oh my God, that shows you how good of a host I am.
I give all the respect.
Mike pounded it into his path, literally. Yeah. But it happens.
All right, so hold on, Kiyomo. Sorry, I couldn't So Kiyomo, you go first. What happened, bro?
Well, I won the golden goal. What happened is I got the ball, he topped the box, I shot to go for a post, the keeper parried it, and I parried it to one of my wingers, so he was able to score. So it was hard luck for that.
Hard luck, I got you. Boomfoot, we've all been there, bro. It's unfortunate, but Kiyomo, you go to the final. Very well played. Sorry that I'm a shit host with this and was talking about the app. But yeah, man, fair play. You can always send me. And by the way, all you guys, send me whatever footage you have so I can break this down. And any socials you have, when you send it to me, add it in there, bro, so I can add it in text to promote you guys as well. I want to add that because you guys are all excellent players. If there's anything you do, I'm not saying you do other stuff, but if you do and want it in there, please let me know, bro, because I'll definitely put it in. Shout out to Kiyomo and Boomfa. Sorry that I screwed that up. I should have watched at the end, but it sounds like Boomfa Kiyomo created a chance and then got the rebound goal to go to the final. So now we get in with Cozy and Phil. But first, let me see. Phil, were you able to get the... Hold on here.
I'm trying. Like I said, I think I done sent it a couple times, the other thing.
The score?
Yeah, hold on. Let's see, it pop up now. It's saying invalid. Hold on. This thing is tripping. Oh, there you go.
Young and Gifted said, go Kiyomo, rep that Barbadian flag. That's awesome. All right, so Kiyomo's into the final.
All right, I'll be right back and
yeah, Cozy.
start up this match, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
We'll wait for Cozy. While he's doing that, we'll get Phil walk through this score. So I see where it says Cozy and Phil. Cozy claimed they won 1-0. It says Philmo OGFC has yet to declare their outcome. So if you go into the eFootball matchmaking, go into it. Are you in the eFootball matchmaking or no?
You have to go into
Hold on, here I go. All right, I'm clicking into it now. I clicked into it.
Okay, so once you're in the matchmaking, if you scroll down, you should be able to just go where Cozy... Go ahead, you take over, Boomfa.
So you go into the eFootball thread, right? The matchmaking thread.
Yep.
So you go to your match. It says, let's see, which one are you doing now?
He was putting in the score for their first game.
The first game.
Yep, which was Phil versus Cozy.
I see it. It's showing a thread, but it says no valid process were specified. So I'm just like, hold on. Because when I put the slash, the thing pops up and it says activate.
So you see those 7 messages, right? 7 messages. So under your thread, you see 7 messages.
Yep. That's what I clicked on.
So
That's
now what you have to do is just you come down here. You go. You lost, right? You lost 1-0.
Yep.
So you go /, I lost. You know, forward slash. Yep, I lost. So it should pop up now.
It says rounds 1 or rounds lost.
Rounds 1, rounds lost. So the box that says rounds 1, you put 0 because you didn't score any goals.
Oh, okay.
And then rounds lost, you conceded 1 goal, so you put one goal.
There you go, bro. You're all good, man.
I just put enter, and then it should pop up.
Yeah, bro. Like
there you go.
Stuff can be just over the top.
Yeah, that's how.
It's done. There you go. That's done.
Yeah, well, good.
Looking cool.
Perfect.
Good shit,
Yep.
Phil. Good shit. So now we got Phil versus Cozy. Shout out to Kioma for going to the final. Shout out to Boom for not only for having a good round, good 2 games, but for all the help. Both him and Phil, everybody, dude. You guys are the shit. So good shit there. Let's get ready to watch Cozy and Phil.
Fair
So
play, boys. Also, for some reason, when I'm share streaming, I can't be talking, so I can only talk after the game. So
all good, bro. I recognize that now. Yeah, I don't blame you either. All right, so let me go here. So while you guys are setting up, I'm going to set up some of my stuff. All right, so Discord. So in case you guys weren't watching, Cozy's up 1-0 in their first game. If he wins, remember to set up extra time and penalties as well. If Cozy gets another victory, he's into the final. If Phil gets it, they go straight to a game 3 to see who plays Kioma in the No Account Cup Championship. So Cozy's live. So you literally just go to the bottom to general to the voice chats. You click in, you'll see all of us in here. Oh, the live went away. Give us 1 second. We'll let Cozy fix it. For some reason that live disappeared. But this is the beautiful thing about all this is that we're all in this learning part. So now it's back. Perfect.
Yeah.
So we're all in the learning process of all this, and everyone put together has been making this thing awesome. So shout out to that. We'll have it running as a well-oiled machine soon. I'm going to keep learning this bot more, and Boomfa, as you learn stuff and find out things about commands that I don't know about yet, feel free to shoot it over, bro, because I saw there's a lot of cool stuff in there.
Yeah.
I even saw the tournament. You could set up a Swiss tournament and all that too. So I'm thinking by the time we have a cash cup, or maybe even the next tournament, we might be able to use the bot for everything, for matchmaking, for everything. Uh-oh, we're having some stream difficulties. We'll get it figured out though. All right, so I wanted to switch my screen.
You trying to invite people? Yeah.
User information.
Oh.
Alright, there's that. Alright, so Cozy's back. The stream keeps dropping. We'll see what's going on here. We'll wait for Phil to accept. Take your time, boys. No rush at all, man. I know this shit can be annoying as hell sometimes, but we'll get it going. Watch some good football. All right. So what was that? Okay. So
yeah, that one. Hold on. You need this, Cozy. You should send me an invite too, so we can make it a little bit easier as far as. Right or wrong.
I was changing my name to I saw Cozy's. I was like, shit, I got to change mine because that got some good players. That's how we got that Apple Salad, who's a hell of a player, in because he saw that my thing said YouTube. So it's stupid not to promote it, but I didn't change it because this is a new account. So hell yeah. I strongly suggest if anybody else, if you guys have channels of your own or Twitch or you guys just stream or whatever, change your team names. You can change both. I'll show you on my, while we're setting up there, I'll show you on my stream right now. For anybody watching later or who hasn't in Discord yet, you just go to user information and you have a literal username just for user details, just for eFootball. You go to edit user information. It's all once. You can't space anything out. So I shortened it OGFC YouTube so people will know. Then they can see your PSN. Obviously, if you haven't done it, you can make your PSN tied to whatever you're promoting. Then that's not it though. Then you would go into game plan, go into base team settings, go into edit team name, and then you can create. That one's a little longer. You can have spaces. So. Just a little side note, if you're a streamer or doing anything, it will pull people for sure to your stuff, which is what you want. Alright, so boom. Alright, so here we go. Getting ready to enter Phil, Cozy, 1-0. Cozy won the first game. We'll see what happens here. Phil got robbed a few times. Cozy actually decided not to take a 2-0 win with a tackle back goal. The first one, like we've all said, is unfortunate. You can't help it. It was a tackle back goal as well, but hopefully as this gets out and more people complain, Konami eventually will be forced to answer some of this, because I used to be of the belief that these companies did never listen to anybody. They didn't care, and I know Konami has shown that to this point, but I watched EA Sports, the most greedy, selfish company ever, actually bow down when they thought their bottom line was threatened. So I know the more we talk about this nonsense, the more players that make it known, whether it's just a social media post, sharing videos, whatever, sharing gameplay of the nonsense. Konami, if they feel threatened, if and when they feel threatened, will react. Right now, I would say the battle is being won by the rats, just because there's so much shit in there to help these no-skill players that do all the BS, so much in there to help them succeed. But as we move forward, we can shift that paradigm, that table. Alright, so Vince. Boom. Here. Yeah, I literally had to look up paradigm, make sure I used the word right, and I did, so hell yeah. Yeah, no, Nelson, I don't know when you put this on because I've been on Discord, obviously, but yes. Appreciate you saying that, Nelson. Best football game right now, best football guy right now. I like that, bro. I'll take that as a huge compliment. It means a lot. And yes, I'm on X, I'm on everything. If you look in the bio, I have all the links to TikToks for highlights. X is for sharing stuff, and Discord's where all the community talks. Sounds like I missed something. All right, now I'm back in.
That was a rainbow flick by Maradona, almost a goal.
No way. God, I'm missing everything. All right, I'm back in. Maradona rainbow flick to a goal, and I missed it. But shout out to you, Nelson. Good shit. Was it by Phil?
That was
Cozy? Cozy's in the yellow.
Oh. Yep.
Phil's in the white. So it was Cozy?
Yeah.
Okay. Good shit. Thanks for clarifying. So Cozy's in the yellow. Phil's in the white. Intercepted there. Cozy's working. For those of you who weren't here for the interview part, it's pretty impressive, man. Phil is newer to eFootball just like me, bro. We kind of came in together. Like he was saying, as he followed the channel, he came in from UFL like a lot of us. Just like him, I grew up playing the PES games and stuff too, but never got serious into eFootball until I realized how good of a game it is. And for being at that level, dude, Phil's a beast of a player, and he's only going to get better. You can just see the raw skills, as Cozy was saying. Because Cozy's a hell of a player. So. Now, the rainbow in UFL is more simplified like FC, but to do the rainbow in eFootball, I believe it's 2 clicks on the right stick, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So, nice little creativity there that I missed from Cozy. I believe Cozy... There we go, unlucky. So Cozy's trying to work it from the outside in. Sorry. Both players seem to be trying to work it from the outside in there, but Phil was just the one who I was talking about. Which tends to work pretty well, pulling the opponents out, especially with so many opponents so heavy down the middle with numbers. Good interception there by Cozy. Cozy working through the middle now. A long bomb. And then it glitched out, so I didn't get to see the end of it. But the game they're saying feels good. Unfortunately, the stream is a little glitchy, but what can you do? Cozy, a little crazy animation for the back heel there. Cozy working forward, little start-stop, and then a block shot. Phil works it out wide. Nice touch! Oh, how did he defend that? Beautiful little movement from the wing. And somehow it got defended. Crazy. Cozy's looking to threaten. Got a lot of ball skills going. Some tiki-taka. Oh, the last patch is intercepted. So what I can promise you is whoever gets to the final, Kioma, is going to have a great final with it, whether it's Cozy or Phil. I know it. I can tell by how this game's going. I can tell by how all the players are. So stay tuned for that grand final. It is best of 3. Oh, and it glitched out on me, on my side at least. Now, it could be because I have 2 streams going. I'm hoping for you guys it's a little less glitchy because this is great football. And now Phil's answering on the other end. What a save. Oh, my goodness. End-to-end action, ladies and gentlemen. Phil's looking to answer again. What a save again. Oh, my God. And that's halftime. No way. Oh my gosh. What a save. I thought that was it. End-to-end action. Phil showing he ain't giving up. Wow. Wow. Beautiful stuff by both teams. Unbelievable. You see the attack there and the defense, but especially the attack. Extremely powerful for Cozy as he's making some changes tactically. We don't know what Phil's doing over there, if he's making changes or not. We will see when we come out. We will see when we come out. Second half underway, 0-0. Cozy was knocking on the door for most of the half, but Phil came at the end with 2 amazing chances and got robbed. So as this arc continues with these tournaments and leagues, the one thing I'm seeing Wow, and a save there. Unreal. So Cozy looked to get one there, was knocking on the door, but Phil had a couple, and it's almost like, what gives, man? He did everything right and just got robbed. So good defense there. Does Phil have enough numbers back to defend this counter? Beautiful defense. So close to sending player through.
Oh,
No way!
No way!
Holy cow!
Ow!
The penalty for Phil! The referee!
Look! Can we look at the replay, please? Please don't,
Yeah.
don't skip. Is this a penalty?
Oh,
That's not a penalty.
he got the ball.
Man.
That's crazy.
No.
That's like the one they called on me outside the box. That's crazy.
No way, he got the ball, man.
So let's see if Phil can capitalize. Oh, crap. Oh, it's saved! The penalty's saved! So he didn't use the reticle, which was smart. Even though like Cozy's the one streaming, so he could have, but he placed it right. And I miss a lot of PKs too, dude. Like, God.
Does your opponent see the reticle? I don't think so, right? No.
No, I'm saying if Cozy used it, it was Phil who used it, but if Cozy did, since he's streaming.
Oh.
But it was the opposite, so it didn't matter. Like you said, it didn't matter because Phil isn't streaming. But if you forget and you're streaming, and the other player happens to be looking, you could screw yourself. You know?
Oh, yeah.
But in that case, obviously, Cozy couldn't see it, and he guessed right and got to save. So they say the ball never lies. And so maybe that was a clean tackle. But yeah, I hate that.
I thought it was a clean tackle.
Yeah.
I don't know about everybody else. I thought it was pretty clean.
It looked pretty clean, dude. That's crazy. Oh, my God, and the save after.
Oh.
Part of me feels for Phil, though, because he's had so many of those close chances. Both playing excellent football.
Oh.
We have a 3v3 situation. Phil's working the ball well. Oh, he tries to lay in the center. Good interception. Oh, no. The giveaway, and I don't think Phil expected to receive it. I don't think Phil expected to get that giveaway, and he hits one over the top. What a game, boys. What a game. Oh, what a game.
Oh, Phil with the finesse dribble. Phil still has it.
Yeah, that's something I need to do. I don't do as much that I need to do sometimes to pull myself back is a finesse dribble. I'll tell you, Cozy's very good at that. He's very good on the ball.
Cozy finesse dribble.
I'll say so far I've seen some excellent stuff on the ball, man, that really puts things into perspective. Oh, and he goes for the rainbow again, Maradona rainbow. Defense is done well by the defending on that play was done well by Phil. As he attacks up the left side. What is he going to create here? If anything, it's defensive stop. And here we go again. Cozy's marching down. Let's see what he does here.
Bill marks all the runs. Very nice.
Faked it out wide. All right, now Phil's marching back down. Yeah, what a game, boys. Both games so far. Shout out everybody. I could watch these matches all day. Hell yeah. I'll be back. I'm going to use the restroom. All right, let's see what I missed. Something close.
Nah, you didn't miss much.
Okay. No. You can let him in, though. On the stream, sorry for yelling in the mic. I had the other one mute, not this one. I apologize. All right. A good game going on, 0-0. If Cozy wins, he's in the final against Kioma. If Phil wins, we go to a game 3. Both sides playing well. Both sides have had chances. Phil's more direct, more similar to like how I play. Cozy is really making me put in perspective that I got to work on my tight dribbling and my ball movement, because there's a lot of manipulation of the ball that you can do. Nice by Phil there. Unlucky. I thought that pass was getting there. Intercepted. Oh, what a freaking interception. He was through. Cozy was definitely knocking on the doorstep. Some great football today, boys. Hell yeah.
Oh, look at the space now.
For anybody watching this, oh, he's still going, and there it is.
Oh, what a goal!
What a goal there by Cozy. Unreal. Unreal in extra time. Unreal in extra time. Look at this.
Duped him. Cut him again.
Wow.
Oh.
Beautiful work. Very tough. Now we have the rest of the game. We'll see if Phil can come back. We're in extra time already. If Cozy holds on, he goes through. We know Phil can do it. We just got to see.
Space now.
Beautiful goal.
Go whip it in.
Beautiful goal. What's up, buddy?
Phil going attacking now.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, some of the ball movement, some of the stuff in these games, man, it's awesome to see. Now, that's what I was going to say. If you're watching this and you're somebody that uses Smart Assist or somebody that exploits crosses or spams through balls and you don't see the beauty in playing good football by watching these games, something's wrong with you.
I mean, I was playing manual and I was struggling. I didn't care.
Dude, that's what was awesome. That's what made it even better to watch, because when you succeeded and when you were making, you and Kioma were doing good stuff in there, it was so cool because you know how challenging that is, man.
Yeah.
And when you watch even the best players in the world play, look at all the mistakes that happen throughout a game.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it awesome.
I was watching what's his face. What's his name? Jesus, I blanked out. Hold on.
You're alright.
To you. I was like watching this streamer that was like a top player, right? He was like ranked 1 in the world.
Right.
And he was like making mistakes and stuff.
Yeah.
Like it happens to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to say too, dude. Whenever one of the biggest mistakes players make is all they care about is the win, and then they might get a win or two playing the crappy way that they're playing. Like I'm talking about, they're spamming through balls or they're whatever, or even using smart assist even. But then you're never going to go anywhere because you're not getting better.
Yeah. You're
going to lose all the games where it really comes down to, can your skill make the difference? So it's never worth. Yeah, Gotcha. What say?
Brazilian guy
Yeah.
that plays professional.
Gotcha. Yeah, man.
He's like challenging this hacker guy, right? He's competing with this hacker to go for number 1.
Right.
And he was like on stream. He found out against this Division 2 guy. He was winning, and then he let this Division 2 guy win.
Yeah, it happens.
He was like kind of pissed off and stuff, but
It happens. Yeah, 100%. 100%. What time's the Champions League? What time? Let me see. Champions.
It's like 6:45. So it's just started already.
So mine says 2 p.m. Mine started. So it's starting right now, or is that Eastern time?
Yeah, it's 15 minutes in. It should be 15 minutes in now.
Let's see. So if anybody's curious, let's see what we got.
It's almost 12 of the hour, so it's like 15 minutes in the game.
I'm at the live updates.
I like to pull up the game.
Yeah.
So Cozy won.
Is it over now?
Yep.
Oh my God! Hold on, I'm just going in. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I was at the. I was looking up the Champions League stuff. So Cozy ends up with the 1-0 win. So let's talk real quick, boys. So obviously, beautiful goal. I'll start with Cozy. Phil, stay in though. Cozy, what a freaking goal, dude! Some of your ball movement is incredible, dude. You do great with this dribbling stuff, and so it was fitting how you scored that. So you're getting ready to play Kioma in the final. Now, are you going to? Now, I'll put you on the spot in a sec, but I'll come back to that. So good job by you, Phil. Are you there?
Good game, boys. That was fun.
Good job. We'll see if Phil's there. I got a question for you too in a sec, Cozy. But Phil, great job, dude. Unfortunate in some of those, man. Cozy, who is your freaking keeper?
Good game, Cozy.
Yeah.
Good game, bro.
Oh, who is your keeper? Who is your keeper, Cozy?
Casillas.
Bro, some of those saves that won in the first half, Phil, holy shit, man. You were getting.
It was unlucky. Like, I feel like that second game probably deserved at least a goal. Maybe
Dude, that one on the break that he saved in the. I couldn't believe that save. Unbelievable, man. So if you guys want to know about a good goalie, now I know they all make great saves and give them up, but holy shit, that was.
The Champions League just started. They just doing the lineups now.
I told you it just started. Yeah, so just in time. So as you're watching the final, just a reminder, you might want to turn that on the background. This is better than Champions League. Come on, but now let's get to the final. Now here's the question. Kioma, are you ready to go? We'll have Cozy start it, but let's make sure Kioma's in. It's been a minute.
I'm ready. I'm here.
Hell yeah.
Did you guys register the score yet?
Oh, yeah.
This game?
Register that score, Cozy. And
right, let me do that.
yeah. Yeah, because it's important, because as this adds up, this rank will go far in the future for players to match up, also for placements in leagues and stuff like that. Then we'll have Cozy set up the room for him and Kioma, and we'll have our best of 3 final. And the big question, is it going to be full manual versus full manual, or I don't mind, and then Kioma, you tell me, like, I'm almost thinking, Cozy, you play what you're most comfortable with. Or you could do what Boomfa did too, however, it's almost...
I would say, play what you're comfortable with, right? I respect Boomfa.
I'm playing manual 3, so...
There you go.
It's not obviously manual 4, but I can still pass, like, out of bounds and stuff, like,
yeah.
I want to.
Yeah, so play what you're comfortable with.
So that's what we got. We got a full manual versus a PA3 coming up in our grand final. It is a best of 3. It's not just one game. Or...
Yeah, because in the end, you only play full manual anyway, so...
Right.
That decision made a long time ago, so...
Yeah, so that's fair enough. Yeah, like, you're obvious... Yeah, you practice with...
Win or lose, full manual.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, Boomfa, do I have to make a full another challenge?
Which one? Against who?
It was Phil.
Against Phil that I just did, or do I just add to that?
Against Phil, I think you guys already did it, right? No? Did you guys do the challenge beforehand?
The attendance for this match.
We actually didn't do the challenge before we played.
Oh, just set up the challenge, yeah.
All right.
Just set up the challenge, and then once both of you accept, like one of you set it up, the other one accepts it, and then you just put in the score. As I told you before. If you forgot how to do it, I'll just tell you again. It's fine.
No, I think I just posted it. Just got to add the score when he accepts it.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm going to grab a Corona Light, boys.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
Phil, great job, bro. Let me know once you've entered that score, and then I want to talk to you a little bit more, and then we'll let Cozy set it up. Cozy versus Kioma. Grand final. Kioma will be playing full manual versus PA3 Cozy. Now, another huge shout out is the fact that Kioma's using a full Valencia squad. Sorry, I'm so hungry, boys. I'm eating while I talk. I don't like doing that, but Kioma is using a full freaking manual squad, which is pretty insane. Sorry, god dang it. Kioma's using a Valencia squad. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Phil. What's up?
Oh, Valencia squad.
Yeah. What were you saying, Phil? Go ahead, buddy.
No, I was just letting you know I submitted it in.
Hell yeah. Bro, you're going to become a fan favorite, I'm telling you, bro. Because you're playing some top players, and you're getting kind of robbed by some of the saves and stuff like that. But keep banging along, keep fighting. You watch, bro. You watch what happens.
I appreciate it. That's why I joined the community, man. I seen how, authentic it was, and just, how true, to the football status it was. So, for sure, yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. I hear you, Phil, for sure. Appreciate it, man.
Wow.
What, did PSG almost score?
Almost score.
Well, yeah, hell yeah, Phil.
That's a tie. Come on, bro.
Cozy's literally grabbing a beer, and then we'll get into the final.
I'm back. I'm just updating the score.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time.
I'm ready to make a new challenge. Yeah.
Good shit, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you bet.
It's logged good. So Cozy got 5 points. That game.
Yeah, I'm pretty pissed off about having to kick freaking kid from DA too, because I know he gave everyone good matches, man. I just keep thinking about it, man. I wish he didn't go there with those comments, bro.
Yeah, he just, the language.
There's no way.
The language and politics and stuff, we just can't keep it in.
Yeah, there's no way I could have kept him in here after he's saying the word that rhymes with maggot and shit like that. Like, bro, he would have got this channel totally in the shithole.
Yeah, you can't be doing that on
Fuck no.
YouTube.
Can't believe he did that, bro.
Yeah.
He seemed cool
It's
on the screen.
It's Kioma, right?
Well, like I was watching a stream back.
Yeah, it's Kioma. It is
You
Kioma.
were like asking him about the game like for an hour, and you told him to just put the scores in, and he didn't do it. I don't know what he was doing. Like
that's why I was wishing Kioma was on there, because I knew Kioma would just answer straightforward, because I could tell something was up. Because I looked on while I was on the stream, I looked, and Kioma put like I won 3, then there was a tie and a loss. And shout out to think about the restraint it would take when you have some asshole going, well that shouldn't have happened, man. So I'm not even going to count that. And Kioma was so cool about it. He was like, all right, whatever. But then this mother effer couldn't even have the, he couldn't even shoot me straight. So yeah, he fucked up on a lot of different. But it does suck, because I did notice that on the pitch-wise, he still deserves to be banned, but on the pitch-wise, he brought a lot of good competition and shit,
Yeah.
I mean, shit, he lost in the final, the last one. You and him had a good game, I remember, too.
Yeah, he could play it for sure.
He has some really good runs.
I can see he's tactically sound. He knows the players very well. He makes adjustments. He's tactically fluid.
Yeah.
We had to have full manual games. I wish I had recorded in my time because it feels like we was playing a game and we was even telling each other so. It feels like it was a real football match.
Hell yeah. See, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, it don't mean he's still not on there, bro. I'm sure he'll hunt you down for some games and shit. He's just banned from my channel. I'm not saying that, it's probably still possible that he could look you up and shit, I think.
Yeah, man, where you from?
We will have a cracking time because you ready? You
guys should set up the challenge first.
I set up the challenge.
He set it up.
Set it already.
You have this. Okay, so you've done it. Okay.
Yeah, Cozy's on that shit. Good shit.
Yeah.
Good way to remind him though.
Yeah, the issue came from he is good when he winning, right? But he can't. He not winning. He's kind of losing.
Yeah, he got pretty bad.
Yeah, I think can't take losses for real because I beat him a few times and he that's why he kind of forcefully made me go for it, but that's kind of cool because I learned how to play with it a little bit more. But he was like, let's go to 4, so
yeah,
I saw some of that.
Trying to make everybody play 4, man.
I saw that.
Yeah, I am an extremely competitive person. Right? I actually represented my country in basketball when I was younger. I'm very competitive. My favorite game is football. If you give me talk, if you go out of the line with trash talk, you can't be a good loser, a good sportsman. I used to take that real person, right? So I continue playing.
What nation did you represent?
Barbados, right?
Barbados.
Oh, that's sick.
I actually played this same game for Barbados in Chile in 2023 too. So that's why I'm very passionate about the game, right?
That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. I could tell the accent. I think that's why Cozy asked too, but I couldn't make. I'm sure you get this all the time, but for a second I was thinking Jamaica.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Nigeria would be the most ignorant man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nigeria is like
any guess is a good guess.
King of Pens. He's Nigerian.
Yeah.
But
hell yeah.
I mean, I will play him if he wants to play, but if he can't accept losing, it can just get worse.
It does.
Gilman, you sound like Jamaican.
That's what I said.
Yeah, it's Caribbean, right? So sounds like that as well. Give me 1 second, dude.
Yeah, Caribbean's the same. Caribbean's close enough. Jamaican, Barbados. That's dope though to play for your national team, no matter what. That's sick.
Yeah, that's sick. Man, I couldn't do that when I was playing.
Right? No shit, dude.
Hey, I'm looking at the last gameplay. Those last 2 saves right before half. It was Messi that kicked them both. But that second one that he saved, Messi just kicked the goalkeeper in the face.
Really?
Let's start this goal with Messi and the commentator. It went off his face and off the bar, and the commentator
He interpreted it as a screamer. And he was like, Messi, that is genius, Messi. I was like, that is genius. His facing in.
Yeah, so like I said, those last 2, that first save was a good save by his goalkeeper, but that second one, he just kicked him right in the face, so.
Right.
I mean.
he was trying to be brilliant. It was just another chapter in that little man's story.
Man.
All right, let's do it. You guys, let me get the stream going. I have to back out of the chat, though, so.
Oh, man.
All right, Keoma, fair play. Good luck, man.
All right, cool. Is the stream up? I can't see. Is it up?
Yeah, good luck.
I'm going to get it going.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Cozy. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Yeah, no, totally. I just want to make sure we didn't miss this one. Grand final coming up. No account cup. Cozy versus Keoma. Keoma, Barbados, national team player in real life, full manual player in eFootball, a full Valencia team, free to play. Shout out to him for that. Then you got a pass assist 3, which is what I'm using now as well. So obviously it's not just automatic connections. Sometimes I actually get pissed at PA3. I feel like it sometimes makes more mistakes than Fuma even though I'm not well versed in Fuma yet, especially the shooting. which is crazy. Go try full manual, and you'll see how impressive it is that Kioma's playing that with the full Valencia squad.
I used to play passing level 3 first.
That's what you got used to first?
I used to play. Then I quickly learned that passing level 1 and 2 were not for me. And then I played 3. I used to practice manual before early 2023. And then I decided, you know what? I wasn't ready to go on playing Chile at that point to play like that. So I decided to back to PA3. And then when I got, as the full tournament was finished, I switched to manual. The rest is history.
That's awesome, bro. Dude, I'm so glad you guys are part of this shit, dude, because you guys are impressive, man.
Me too.
Yeah.
I don't even know what made me come across your channel, but when I saw it, I was like, yeah, this man serious about this game.
Yeah.
So that's what made me follow you, right?
Yeah, no joke. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I find the right people, bro, but I've seen some terrible shit. Like, if you guys ever want to see some bad shit, go to Nick Run the Foot Market. Now, I know he's way bigger than me, right? But go look at some of his streams. He could never do something like this because, bro, there's so much crap in there. It takes good footballers, and I'm not saying he doesn't have any good FIFA players in his stream, but, bro, just go through and read it sometimes, dude, and it's crazy. Now, we haven't even had moderators or needed them yet, but there's some bad mofos like that make Kid from DA look like a priest, bro. Like, if you look at some of the bad stuff being said, and the thing is... No way, did I miss it? 1-0 PSG?
PSG 1-0.
No shit.
Yeah.
Who got it?
Oh, hands up. Who is this? Who scored?
I was hoping for Inter to win.
Hey, they could still come back. You know how Inter is.
What?
I'm not Inter fan, but
right.
Because of Italy, I like Roma, right? Roma's historically a team like that. England is Man U.
Right back? Hakimi?
I hear, yeah, for sure, Kioma.
Yes, Hakimi.
Hakimi gets it.
Did Hakimi play for Inter?
What?
All right, have a good.
Did Hakimi play for Inter?
When?
Did he play for Inter before? Why is he apologizing and stuff?
I don't know. Let me look that up.
Yeah, his former team. Yeah, he did play for Inter. Okay.
I didn't even know that, bro.
That's why he's sorry.
Nobody knew that.
For Inter, I don't remember. But
me neither, bro. Tell me that anybody remembered him playing for Inter. I did not. I would have not have known that. I thought you were crazy for a second.
Okay, the game final starts.
Let's
watch the game. Let's watch the cup.
Yeah. So here we go. We're 2 minutes in. We got Cozy in the white. We got Kioma in, I believe that's black and yellow, but I could be wrong. But sick hits.
Yeah, black and yellow, yeah.
Sick hits for Kioma. I want to find out who that is. I like those, bro. So you guys know I'm almost done with Europe, but I'm going league by league, just putting in all the badges and kits so you can scroll through whenever you have time, so at least you don't have to go through and do all the bullshit. Because hopefully eFootball fixes that, bro, but I did it league by league. And I found some badass jerseys, dude, but the thing that sucks is when you're scrolling through, it's like I always stream when I play, and it's so annoying to have to go into everything, out of everything. And they need to streamline it, man. One of the coolest things in these games is if you have made-up kits, for one, they got to redo all their made-up shit and make it more up-to-date. And for two, they got to make it easier to... You should be able to choose a badge you like, a home kit, and an away kit. All different, like you can in FC. It's a fun part for nerds. Like, I'm a nerd, bro. I like doing every detail. Alright, so we got Cozy. Oh, intercepted. Here comes Kioma. Short pass there. This is going to be a hell of a game, boys. I can tell.
1-2, very good.
Best of 3 here.
Pass it back. Out to the wing.
Alright, go in.
Intercepted.
Let's get this set up. Another Ronaldo.
Kioma down the line. Kioma cross. Oh, nice save.
Come on. Okay, perfect. All right, now if you're on the stream and you're wondering, you're like, wait, that's not matching up. We are actually in Discord. If you go to Discord, go into the chat, you can see a badass grand final right now between Kioma the Rapper and Cozy Productions. What you're watching on my screen right now is just an AI Divisions game. If you want to watch that, go ahead, but you're crazy because this is good eFootball. You can always turn on the Champions League game after this, but both of them are playing excellent right now. You can tell it's going to be a hell of a game.
I'm doing picture-in-picture and watching both.
Right. Oh, good interception. Very smart, very patient.
Oh!
Let's see what happens here.
Posey's through.
Great defense, though.
Puts it back.
Great defense. Good defense. Good defense. Cozy was knocking. That was good defense. So what I'm noticing, dude, they're both super patient. They're both super smart defensively. They don't dive in. They keep their players well placed. They don't force passes. That's what will get you in the grand final. Now, I know it was only one best of 3 series, but guess what? They both had tough opponents. And now, it might come down to a single mistake. Literally, bro, which is what happens in a lot of finals. They're both so... Oh, what a shot! Oh. It froze up. Was that pretty far wide or was that close, Boom?
That was pretty wide.
Okay, it froze up on me. If it did the same to you?
Yeah, because it was like freezing a little bit.
Yep. So luckily, guys, if you're watching, their gameplay isn't like this. At least I don't think. I think it's just
Nah, it's not. It's just this good.
Good. Man. Yeah. Sorry, guys. My allergies are killing me. I'm coughing in the stream and shit. I apologize. Yeah, watching the patience is something I'm really taking from it. Cozy had some great ball work. Phil was unlucky, dude, on a couple chances. Boom for 2. And the thing that I noticed, though, is that all 4 of these guys, it really was just a few good wins defensively that would lead to the attacks. Like, if you take it all the way back, maybe the goal was, like, for instance, the goal game 1 against Phil was a tackle-back win, right? But if you go back to the start, it all started with a good defensive play. Like, that's when you get good players, it's stuff like that. You look at little differences that make the games wins or losses. Little tiny differences. Little tiny just actions that end up providing the chance to score, and then either you miss or you don't.
I might just play possession next tournament, honestly.
Dude.
Like, nobody really are going for through balls, really.
No, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's where I was telling Phil, bro, as he gets better with doing super cancel, he'd be good at the long ball counter. But with the way he plays, I think he'd really benefit maybe from playing possession. Now, what I didn't like is, again, the players don't pull away then come to. They just come to and stand.
The only reason I didn't play possession is because I was scared of people going for through balls. That's why I practiced long ball counter for a week.
Yeah.
The goal I have.
Now I was playing manual. It's difficult. Yeah.
Hold on, let me hear this from Kioma. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, I was saying I didn't realize my goal was a tackle back because usually when it was winning those type of balls, I was passing out into the wing.
Right.
I don't really like. I don't like that.
Right. Right. No, 100%, bro. 100%. Yeah, man. Boom. Well, go back to what you were saying about possession.
No, I was saying.
You were talking about you didn't play possession because you were afraid. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Continuously, anyway. The reason I was using long ball counter was because I was worried people was going to continuously use the through ball.
No, I will tell you it does. I don't know, you probably know this from the stream, but I will tell you whenever I play possession or quick counters, especially the spammers that aren't organized with their defense, I can get them with the lob through ball all day. But the biggest thing that I notice is good possession players are good with controlling their defenders.
Yeah, I do manual defending.
Yeah, so
that's why possession is like good for me.
Yeah, because that's the biggest thing I noticed. Now,
2-0 PSG.
2-0. Wow, who got this one?
Who is it?
Oh, good defense.
Dule.
Oh, wow. Good defense there. Cozy was knocking in this game. Oh, and Kiyomo, what a ball. That's where Fuma's got to feel good, bro. I can only imagine. What a slicer. Back and forth. Now Cozy's trying to answer on the other end. Very organized. Both of these players are very organized.
Yeah.
So 2-0. Thank you, Boom, for keeping us up to date on the Champions League. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good to the keeper. I feel like Kiyoma's going to get Diogo Costa. Now, I don't know if he'll play him or not, but Boomfoot would definitely benefit from having a good passing keeper for sure. Just little details, bro.
I'd probably go for Diogo Costa as well.
I think I am. I was leaning towards Livakovic. I like he has unwavering form. Oh, what a save! Cozy answered.
Oh, yeah.
Cozy answered with a chance. What a save.
Yep.
I like Livakovic's unwavering form. You never have to worry about your keeper. I have to start looking at that now that I don't have as many epics. But I love the good passing from Costa. I have to really think about it, man. But when
I have Vita Bane, so
yeah,
I can put one keeper on the bench. If somebody's down, then I just switch him out.
Yeah, I could do the same.
That much of a big deal.
Yeah, I could do the same with Donna, honestly. But I don't think Costa is going to ever be too much in the down. I don't know what all dictates it, if it's just individual play or if it's also if the team goes into a slump. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Costa's in the Portuguese league, which
in the top team
in the game, so
right.
Oh,
and a top team.
What's his face made a mistake? The PSG keeper. Is it Donnarumma still?
Did they score off of him?
No, it didn't.
Didn't score. Good defense again. Very organized. Very good final 72nd minute. Good ball movement there.
Donnarumma like slipped.
Damn. The knock on.
Hey, and
now Inter's got a corner.
I'm with AOG. If we ever do free to play players or not epic card players and shit.
Yeah.
Like, a tournament like that, or you know what I'm saying? Because I know some guys like to play what they call what they pay for. And I get that, but I do got some beast free to play players that I kept. You know what I'm saying? When I other cards and stuff. So
no, dude, we'll definitely, dude. I've already thought about a lot of that. Like when the World Cup comes, when the a big game. Like I got some good ideas, but that also is another thing, man. I feel like they don't do enough of that with events. But if you're gonna keep these players, bro, like that's why I sell a lot of them, because I feel like they don't do enough to make it worth keeping them. In my opinion, bro, like for the few games, I'll use standard list players, but. Do you ever notice like they have those friendly cups in FC where it's like you have to use 4 La Liga players, 4, say there was this game, you'd have to use like 5 Liga 1 players and 6 Serie A, or you get what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I think the challenge coming up, like the 2 challenges in the national team,
England and Portugal,
or whatever.
Yeah.
They told you to use like 5 Portugal players and
yes.
5 England players.
It seems like they're getting it exactly. So I don't know why it says coming.
So they're starting to do it, actually.
Well, yeah. So I like that they're going that route, because that makes it worth it to keep some players in. Like more than just a few events that they do.
Yeah.
Because they give you standard list players anyway, so you get rewarded for keeping your different players. So I like that idea.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
No, they used to not give you players, but they changed it. Like I don't know how long ago.
Really?
Yeah, they used to not give you players. You need your own players.
See, I never was a part of it then. Since I've been a part of it, it was like no point for me, because I was just like, dude, yeah. I'll just use the guys they give me, Unless you have a big difference player and shit like that.
That's an unfortunate misdeal.
Yeah, unlucky, but it happens.
Right. 4-2-2. That's an interesting formation. Never seen this. So it's like a diamond in the middle.
Yeah.
And then just one striker up front.
And then the player out wide to to provide some width to. I like that. I think that's key, bro. Whenever I had Roberto Carlos and Donadoni, it was so nice to have everything full. Everything was in the middle, and then you could alleviate the pressure and go out wide, draw your opponent out wide. Then you'd have space to work in the middle. It makes such a difference, dude. If you ever watch some of these pencil dick formations, these guys play those, and there's no width, and they don't have any football knowledge, you'll see, bro, they kick the ball at each other back and forth. Go watch that game. I have to find it, but it's Medicine Man, whatever, Medicine versus another, and it was ranked 10 versus ranked 3 in the world, bro.
Oh, the game that he was analyzing against the other guy?
No, it's actually a different one. That one was crazy stupid, where he was spamming crosses. That one was bad too, but this one, he was ranked 10. He played a number 3 ranked player. Wait, am I thinking? Maybe you're right, though. Maybe I'm confusing the two, but...
Yeah, no, he was analyzing the game or whatever, right? He was breaking the game down.
There's one, but there is a different one. Maybe I was watching two different, but they were both playing quick counter. Both had all their teams stacked down the middle, and they literally were just kicking the ball at each other until one of them eventually slipped through. Dude, it was so shit to watch. I'd way rather watch this all day, dude, because it's good football. It's organized.
Yeah.
Whenever there's some good plays. Oh, and speaking of good plays, Cozy! What a goal! 97th minute. Game 1.
What a goal.
So, as we were talking about the good plays, beautiful build-up. Unbelievable. And so now we're in the 97th minute. Cozy up 1-0. Beautiful goal. Beautiful football. Remember, this is only game 1. So Kiyomo has time not only
on attacking, bro.
Not only in this game. Yeah, and they're both on attacking. That's brilliant. I found that there's a little more oomph. There's like a little more passion to attacking. I typically go pretty quickly. I used to like to do it pretty much right off the bat, but it messes with your stamina. But I didn't find my players too out of position. It just felt like it gave them some more urgency. Sometimes when it was with 2, it's outrageous. You'll get sliced up. With one red, I actually liked it. It felt like they all had fighting spirit. Honestly, that's what it felt like to me.
For me, I like to stick it on blue ball if somebody goes red.
I've learned that helps a lot, bro. That does help for sure. And there's some players that play good out of blue and they counter the shit out of you. They still play super attacking, but they play blue to keep their players more in position. Have you come at them, pull all your players up, and then boom, they counter the shit out of you sometimes. I've seen that before too. Some more tactical changes here.
The thing with possession is you don't have to go blue or red because it's already done automatically through the play style.
Dude, yeah, I was gonna say you can't go any more aggressive than possession on defense.
Yeah.
I don't think. Fuck. You're already all the way up the field in quick counter and possession.
All the way up the pit, and you're pressing the hell out of your opponent already.
Well, what you can change though, I will say this: if you go attack, is more players making attacking runs. More players will make attacking runs in the red, which I don't know. That may be good or bad depending how you're playing.
Yeah.
If you pull too many players out of position with that high line.
Definitely next tournament, I'm just going to play possession, play my normal game, really.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
It's not much point playing long ball counter.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I will say, even with Phil, it didn't seem natural because some of the balls you would play, some of them I'm like, oh, no, pull him too. And I think in possession that will help because when you play some of those attacking balls, the player will be facing. He won't be running away. Because when you played some of them, it's like he was running away, and if the player wasn't running away, but if you're not used to it, muscle memory, dude, if you're not used to every time, the minute you pass, you press the pass button, you press X or L1, triangle or whatever, the minute you press the pass, you gotta then do super cancel, otherwise it won't register, and so, if players aren't used to that, it could screw them over.
Yeah, and that's what it is. I've been trying to work it in a little bit, practice on it a little bit more. So
yeah,
I was pulling it out sometimes, but
yeah. That's the thing, though. That's where, honestly, like Phil was saying, though, he's got...
And that's assuming you have no lag, by the way. Like,
yes!
Delay, by the way.
Huge part of it, Boomphil. You're right, dude, is whenever there's lag, you can get screwed because your super cancel, like, will not register. And it drives me crazy, dude. Now, I get pretty lucky overall, knock on wood. Great game, okay, yeah. So, what a goal, guys. What a goal for the
first game?
Yeah, the first game's in. Go ahead and report the score. Take a little bit of a breather. Let me talk to both of these guys. First, I want to start with Kioma. I want to start with you with the loss. Hell of a game, dude. Super organized. On that goal, was there? It seemed like it was just perfect build up there, man. What was your take on the goal?
It was a great build up. I think he won a jostle, a critical jostle, and he was able to make a pass.
Yep. Yeah.
But I mean, it was a great goal. I enjoyed, even though it scored on me. But you know, like, man, you could see a certain level of football being played.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
It comes down to the fun part of it. So yeah.
Yeah, and you're still in there. We got another game coming up. Now here's what, and then I wanted to ask. You played a couple of 6 slicing through balls. It seemed like you guys were both organized. So Cozy, what was it like trying to play? Did you notice a difference in the full manual, like trying to defend the passes, or would you not, like, if he didn't have the markers that were yellow, could you not tell? Was it like kind of the same?
No, I definitely told he was doing manual, and like he was playing really good.
Right.
Knowing that he is manual forward, because
right.
Sometimes, like, there was a couple of occasions where he would switch the play and his guy wouldn't get on the end of the ball just because he wasn't on the track the game dictated.
Right.
He has to be on.
Right.
And like, I don't know why that is still in the game. Like, this game's like 5 years old basically at this point. And it's like you can't play manual and the guy run onto the ball.
Right.
There was one situation where I changed my run.
Not tracking to the play is actually a good thing. That's what you're supposed to do.
All right, so hold on. Cozy, go ahead. Say it again.
Sorry.
You're good, Kioma. You're good, dude. I know there's some delay in it, but go ahead, Cozy.
No, it was fair play. Like, honestly, he played better than I thought he would with the manual. Like, I thought maybe I would get a couple cheeky more, like, counterattacks.
Yeah,
because, you know, be pressure and he wouldn't be able to get the job done. But,
yeah,
honestly, fair play. Like, he played really good, solid back line, and dangerous. Couple chances he had, too.
Yeah, dude, for sure. Big ups to Kioma for that. Great game, Cozy. What a goal, bro. While I was talking about the build-up, bro, and the critical plays, like Kioma said, you made that critical jostle. You won it. Built up, you took advantage of it. Beautiful stuff. So as Cozy gets the next game set up, Kioma, go ahead with what you were saying, bro.
Right, yeah, he got the ball in a very dangerous position. Because what he normally do when they defending is they try to eliminate. I just think about what I would do.
Right.
Watch the person, inertia, like the direction of going in, how the ball get received. So he got the ball in a position where he had like 3 options, and I had to think very quickly. So I decided I would pressure him, well positioned him, my other players, and then he was able to still get off the pass, right? So it was just one of them moments where it was just where great football meets great football and great football won.
Yeah.
You know, so I have it was great. It hurt to see the ball go in the back of the net, you know, when the ball and the umpire gets bulged. But
yeah. Now here's here's a big question for you that I wanted to ask, and I want to get your guys' take, because I just released a video on this about free to play, and believe it or not, it was Kid from DA. That it was somebody else in the comments. He's like, bullshit, you got to get these players free to play. You're going to lose every time. You can't win. You can't compete. And I feel like, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like Kioma is a living embodiment of that's bullshit, because he's got a full Valencia squad, and he's showing that skill is prevailing.
Like my comment, I was saying, you actually get less scripting, I feel like, personally.
Dude, I don't know.
In terms of like direction of your shots and stuff like that.
It could be, and he's playing full manual,
like,
so
you know OG, like.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Like put the ball in the corner now.
You've no 100%. I was gonna say, when I had Kohler and all these guys, some of the shots, it's like it is like, dude, it didn't even listen to what I said. Like it listened to me press shoot, and other than that, it put the ball where it wanted. I felt. And then I get to my squad now, and I'm actually feeling like I have a bit of control. There still needs to be more. They need to do a shooting system overall, in my opinion. But with that said, Kioma, what is your take on it? Because my opinion on there was, and when you look at the money it takes for some of these players outside of your Hullets, Vieiras, some of these untouchables, I don't think there's that much of a difference. If you look at a skilled player using, for instance, in your case, Valencia players, what is your take on that?
see, the funny thing about it is that when I played Kid for the year, he was saying, oh, well, he was essentially trying to say that the game was helping me because my team was weaker or something like that. So he's like, you know what?
Right.
I actually bought players. I bought, what's it called? I spent money in the game using to get better standard players. So I started playing as a Man U squad, right? So then it was just like, I was like, fuck it. I love Valencia. I didn't feel a personal connection. Like, I love Valencia.
Right.
So, like, when I don't watch as much as before, but when you see, like, Villa, my guy here, who he playing with, you know?
Yeah.
I see Jose Gaya, you know? And Pablo Aymar is one of my favorite players ever.
Right.
He was a Valencia player. You know? So, like, guys come in, Dieta, Claudio Lopez. So, for me, that was important. So, like, I made a decision months ago that I was going to play in the divisions with for Manu will win or loss. So the highest I got was Division 4. It's a tough journey.
I remember you saying it.
But it's hard.
Yeah.
But I think that the only way you can learn is if you practice real time. You know, it don't make sense me playing my league and then thinking they're great and then I'm not really great. I can mute Charlie though because the game has begun.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let Kiyomo focus, but very well said, bro. Very well said. Just to finish off of what he was saying while he plays, first of all, they're both great players. So as you guys watch, just remember, too, he was saying he picked his team. You hear him. He knows all the Valencia players. He's a huge Valencia fan. So there's, like, actual connection when he plays. Oh! Unbelievable defense there. Cozy was knocking right off the bat. So obviously that would make it way more fun. And if you're playing this good while actually enjoying the players you're playing with, I don't see how you could argue, like, I don't know, it makes me feel better about the route I'm going. And I think that this answers it. Now, I'm not saying that it doesn't help. I think there's something there, maybe. But you can't go and tell somebody, you know, you need to go buy players because then there's just going to be another guy out there. You just got to, like, kind of do what Kiyomo said. He made the decision and just went with what he felt was best for him because, like, you might have a guy, kid from DA go, oh, you went full free to play, now you're getting an advantage. You're going to have those same players like I faced or like all of us have faced that will bitch when we buy players too. So you can't win, bro.
He was full of shit because the carriers have an advantage, right?
Right.
I've played a lot of this game, and I know that they have an advantage, so I don't know what he's saying.
So,
it's just that a lot of people think that because I play as Valencia and I play for Manuel that I actually can't play. I get a lot of licks to get to this point about one thing, but when you lose, right?
Right.
Losing is make you have to think about the ways you could win, especially when you're competitive, you don't like to lose.
Right. Yeah.
Losing is to give you a different perspective on how to be better. So I love to lose.
That really is a great perspective, bro. That really is. That really is a great perspective.
That's the whole life in general. That's the whole life is.
Yeah. Oh! Off the inside of the post. Cozy is not playing.
Him not scoring, but I don't know why the game loves the post to get hit so much.
I know. Dude, that's why they need the overhaul. They have it with the shooting guide. If the passing guide, the white line, if they add that to shooting, then boom, you got a precision shooting. They need to take away some of the manual or some of the scripted excellent stuff. So Cozy's coming out ready to go this game. Holy shit.
Yeah, he really going at it.
He's going at it. So it's 0-0 though. Kiyoma's playing good.
Kiyoma's focus.
Organizing. Good defense. They need to add in a shooting system for sure because once they do, it allows players like pretty much all of us, but it allows skilled players to get more of a skill gap. If you add things like a skilled shooting system where, okay, hitting the ball flush and aiming the ball more accurate is more rewarding, it could be more punishing too, just like you got to give FC credit where it's due. Their precision shooting... Yeah. Precision shooting in green time is a great system. Oh, just wide. Cruyff pulled so many for me, too. That reminded me of my Cruyff. Pulled so many. Oh, man. All right, so I believe Kiyomo might be going to the drawing board real quick with some changes. Cozy says, I want this championship right now. Already a congratulations because both of these guys are either in the Champions Cup or at least in the playoffs. So they're joining Boomfa, who's in the playoff, and then Skinny, who's got a Champions Cup spot. And I'll keep a running tab of this in the tournaments channel on Discord, so we'll be able to keep all of this, including the final score. And eventually, it will all be tracked by the new bot, but we just got to get there. I believe it's called Slotbot, right, Boomfa?
What is that?
It's called Slotbot? Slugbot.
That was a name you gave it, or that's default?
I think it's default, right?
What is that?
That's the default name is Slugbot, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the default name. Yeah.
Pretty cool system. Cozy back at it. Good defense. Great defense. Oh, and you see where the manual passing caught my boy up a bit. But it's awesome hearing the different perspectives of these players. If you're watching this, too, there's no doubt you can learn from these guys and improve. There's no doubt. That's the beauty of these things. I've learned a shit ton already, dude. It just makes me more motivated to want to go out and keep practicing and keep playing this game at...
Yeah, I play this game probably about 4 hours every day.
Hell yeah.
That's the truth.
Hell yeah.
Because Mario requires a lot of...
Practice.
You know, a lot of adjustment to how you play. A lot of practice for sure.
I'll tell you, what Kioma just said, if you ever wonder why I get so passionate and why I get so pissed at the players that try to ruin the game or that go for the spamming or go for the rat shit, it's because players are putting their time into this. In getting their...
It's actually your passion for the game that made me decide to join the server and follow you or your YouTube channel.
I appreciate that, bro.
Language when you were talking about that's true.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, because I hate that. I hate it worse. The worst thing I hate, whenever I get the it's just a game or who cares or they're just having fun. Let them spam whatever they're. But it's like, bro, when you got players that are playing football, to me that's no different than, like I said, you sit down to play a game of Monopoly, and someone shoves a pocket full of fake money in their pocket to keep playing. It's like we just wasted 4 hours to go in after working on it, trying to play football, respecting the game, to do this bullshit. It ruins it. It ruins the competitive spirit of it. It ruins it all.
But every hardware that I have, because I have played many formations, many.
Right.
Back in the day, I had time a guy was beating me 1-love, and I said to myself, if I didn't switch my formation, he would beat me like 6-0.
Right.
I switched to 5 at the back, so 5-3-2.
Right.
Overlapping backs. I beat my 3-1. At that time, I was playing counter, right?
Right.
I was playing quick counter, but
Right.
I was playing everything pretty much in possession.
Right.
But yeah, I was playing quick counter then.
No, yeah.
Again, he was telling me, man, you only won because the game was helping you and all that, right?
Yeah.
I was like, man, come on, man.
Yeah. No,
I tell you, man, like, you would have beat me, and I made an adjustment, but you didn't make any adjustment. A lot of players just do the same thing in this game, try to go down through the middle.
Yeah, that's one of the best parts of eFootball that I love, and that's why there's all the extra time. Yinix is more of an FC player. He came, he's like, why is there so much time before? And I remember when I first started, I wondered that. But then you realize that tactics is a skill in eFootball. The tactics, and it should be because it's a part of the real game. When you make adjustments, when you see the team you're playing and recognize they're doing this, or mark the right players, change your system up, whatever it is, that benefits you on the pitch, and that I love that about that. That just shows Konami gets it, which makes me more mad when they do the dumb stuff, because you can tell they get it more than these other companies that are like, FC's like, oh, quick games, everything's fast, move the ball fast, it's all arcade. Oh, and there's a goal.
That was unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Look at the passing there. Beautiful. I'll tell you, the setup on that was beautiful, though, from the center mid to the left and in that traffic. Beautiful play there.
It looked like his one of his players tackled one of his players, so it set off my time.
It looked, yeah. It was one of those, but how it ended was one of those typical eFootball. Shout out to that very first pass, if you notice, from the center mid to the left in traffic. That was a beautiful release. started up. So we'll see how it goes. Cozy has been business. Good defense. Cozy tries to take him on one-on-one. Beautiful ball. Good flick on. Great football. Good release. Let's see how Cozy defends here. And the cross. And it's won defensively. Cozy looking to answer the other way. Kioma's very organized defensively, though. All right. Cozy goes backwards to go forwards. Gets the flick on. Beautiful football, boys. Beautiful stuff.
That's why I got to switch to 4-4-2, right? That's actually my favorite formation as well.
The 4-4-2? Classic.
Yeah,
the classic.
Tactically good. It's very difficult to play. This game favors going down through the middle, so it could be very difficult to play.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, they hate wingers in eFootball. God dang. Well, actually, oh.
That's a perfect example of the game trying to fuck up something.
They don't really hate wingers. It's just
it was trying to fuck up.
Only one.
Yeah, I hear you, Kilmer.
Work. Like the cross or the cut-in. Those two moves work. Everything else doesn't really work. You know.
So the thing is this. Here's what I believe happened. And this is me coming from not playing but seeing. So, what a save. Now, it glitched a little. It might not have been as good of a save as it seemed. But it looked like it was a pretty well-placed shot. Keeper grabbed it out of the air. I could be wrong, though, because it kind of glitched up. But either way, the save, the ball's coming back. My observation from coming into this game newer and seeing every player playing what I call pencil dick formations, everybody's just smashed down the middle to try to... I believe that came from the ability to play quick counter, rush the players, and if they try to pass down the middle, they would pass into you, and then you could either release through balls or go in on breakaways from tackle backs. And that's what created the no winger kind of system right now.
No, the tackle back basically came from the player freeze. They're like taking advantage of the player freeze. That's all that came from. The whole meta came from that.
So quick counter. So whatever got the quick counter and the spam through ball. So let's say it was a player freeze, whatever that was. But I'm saying like that, in my opinion, is what took away, because you don't. Why? If you have wingers, it takes away from more players down the middle to spam your through balls, to have the opponent kick it into you, so then you can try to spam a through ball again or run into them and try to go and score. So if they fix, which is why I've been saying from the start, if they fix one or the other, right, whether it's player freeze or whatever's causing it, if they fix, say remove quick counter, whatever they do, whichever one they fix, it's going to fix everything. It's going to be a ripple effect in a good way. But hopefully they actually eventually do it, because they're not far away from having a great game. When FC made their big patch, until about a month in when people found a glitch to put your defense on 90-plus depth, it created a constant pressure, and then guess what? Tacklebacks became prevalent. Unreal, guys. Unreal. Beautiful goal. Cozy's been knocking. In the 85th minute, it looks like Kiyomo might bow out in the final. Cozy came in with all business in this second game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, when they made the big fix, well, where it went bad again is the same thing. A tackle back, constant pressure. It started ruining the game. And now, if you notice, everyone's hating FC again.
Now everybody's doing 5-back.
Yep.
FC.
They went full manual defense to try to help it.
Sit in the 5-back, you know.
Well, they tried to answer it with something that was wrong. They tried to answer it with full manual defense. The problem though was that constant pressure. So they got rid of both. But sometimes when you make them, it's like they weren't in touch good. What a game by Cozy to win it. But we'll talk about it in here. So first off, Keoma, before we get to the champion, Keoma, mad respect, full manual the whole time, full Valencia squad, beautiful stuff, some outstanding feedback. You're a hell of a player. I know you're going to be back kicking ass. So, yeah. Dude, that was great stuff.
I love that finals where we say both is great mate. I feel like, as I said, they got a lot of lessons in losing, but in that, it's just good football. I know that my defending is
yeah, that was
last tournament.
Yeah.
I had some issues, I think, a little light, but that affected me, and that I might go again faster than I could actually.
Right.
I know my defense is great, and I can see that you are attacking. Your approach is phenomenal. Because I was there thinking it was a great chance match.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So congratulations.
Everybody need to put their name in there so we can send invites and I can play some of y'all. I ain't playing some of y'all.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bryce. I definitely get more to the 4-4-2 and really try to master that.
Yeah. Great stuff.
So now that we got some matches, does the leaderboard work?
We'll find out here shortly. I want to get Cozy real quick. We'll go into that next. Cozy, you there?
Yes, sir.
Cozy, congrats, bro. Congrats, dude. That was sick, man. Dude, so first thing I gotta say is you came out fucking business, dude. Right from the start in the second half. Did you change something?
You gotta do that in the thread chat.
Did you change something up? Did you change something up from the first game to the second, or was it just more focused? Like, it seemed like you just had more intent that second one. What was it, bro?
To be honest, first off, I do want to say, congratulations, not congratulations, sorry, but honestly, congratulations for competing in the game.
Yeah.
Because that was the difference in the second game. I came out way more attacking just because, I actually understood he was using full standard list, unfortunately.
Right,
so
right.
I had to change my, approach.
Right.
Just to be frank about it.
Yeah.
And he still was playing crazy tough. The defense was outstanding. He was doing, I was trying everything I could to break it down.
Yeah.
And he was staying strong, so fair play.
Yeah, he said that. Well, obviously, Keoma's very knowledgeable because he said, I know my defense is great. He just played fucking good football, which is true, bro, because his defense was lights out, but you had some sick plays. On that second goal, bro, I know, the ending part of it was a little, mixed up. It kind of, your players hit each other. His defense reacted wrong, but the initial setup, you had it with your center mid. It was all kinds of traffic, and you played this sick release out to the left. And that was just a ball that not a lot of players would have seen and played, so that was sick. And you powered it right. To where it didn't go.
Yeah,
so
I didn't take anything away from the goal. It was a phenomenal goal. It was interesting. But that's happened in real football.
Yeah.
Not randomness in the game. I just think that his player, there's another time going on against the change. His player actually made me run where he was going to go.
Right.
Block the ball back. So that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
But so it just kind of laugh because these things happen in real life.
Yeah.
So I was telling
yeah, he was trying to open up, and it's what are you doing?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I see it as learning because even as watching you play the other game, I realize I like to improve.
Yeah.
So I tend to let people show me what they can do. Or sometimes you might see that what he's doing is he's up close. He's progressively getting close because I know if I get close, it's hard as a drill me or pass.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
it was good. I think it's just a matter that you brought your style, you brought mine, and it was good. I think it's more than
dude, that was amazing. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Great game, man. And I rate you. You're a good player, and the whole thing was a lot of fun. But that final match was it was really fun to put our talents on display, if you will.
Yeah. No, 100%. Any footage that you guys have, either whether you want to put it unlisted on YouTube, or you could list it, obviously. Put it in private message, or you could put it publicly on the channel. If you didn't record or forgot, I get it, dude. No big deal, because anybody who got to watch got to see it. But if you did, I'd like to put it on display. And then if you have anything you do, streaming or anything, put that in there. Hey, put this in there, your Twitch name or your what are your? It could be your scheduling for when you stream, or if you don't do any of that, whatever it is, man. Because it's not, like I said, it's not just about me. You guys are freaking phenomenal players, and it would be my pleasure to promote whatever. Or if you want to promote it too within the Discord, I'm never gonna not let that happen because you guys, you guys are freaking sick. People could learn from you for sure. Like I learned a lot watching.
Like I say that, because as I said, when you lose, right, you take the ball to yours and
damn straight.
Because I actually played against Marlo and two other guys that joined from Marlo, just two Martins and Rebel. I can't remember this. I think Shadow or something. One is Shadow and one is.
Yeah.
But one of the things I learned to improve on is how I could trap the ball. Because even like sometimes I would play with shorter players, right? And people was complaining how you win in headers versus taller players.
Yeah.
It's come down to where are my players running, how fast are they running, where's the defender position. So I look at all those things.
Hell yeah. Yes.
I just realized at the end event, all out attack, but I was playing 4-4-2 and I realized that I got to adopt that because, well, it could be risky. It's safer than playing that with possession.
Yeah.
So I can keep doing that. And again, I get excited to the next thing to compete that. I can't begin to explain how excited I feel. Like it's feel revved up from a high level, and that was definitely a high level.
Damn straight, dude. Damn straight. That was awesome for sure. Yeah. Hell yeah. Now who? Okay, so now the score part. So Boomfa, I know you were about to say that. So, Cozy, you know how to do it now, and then Kiyomo, were you able? Do you know how to go in and like confirm it, or do we need to walk? You guys already.
The scores all done. Elo's calculated.
Telling me that I don't have permission to. Did I already put in the score?
Yeah, you put 1-0, and I just put 1-0 again. So.
Okay. So now I'm gonna go in here. Now hold up one second. All right, go ahead. What were you saying, Kiyomo?
I thought that you didn't beat me 2-0 exactly.
Oh yeah, that last game was 2-0. I put 1-0, and I don't know if goal differential matters too much.
Kiyomo just put it 1-0 by mistake. They kind of fixed it anyway. So.
Yeah.
But no, I thought I put 1-0 for the first game. We went to play the second game, and they told me they didn't have permission to put anything in the chat. I don't know why.
Huh.
Wait. No, you guys set up the challenge, right? No.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah, set up the challenge, and I put 1-0.
Yeah, but they put 1-0
first game.
Yeah, the first game. You guys already did the first game, Kiyomo? With the score?
Yeah, it's.
I didn't realize. I didn't know that I had put in the score for a second.
No, it's fine, man. Yeah, we sorted it out anyway.
But did they?
They had it all.
Yeah, congrats on that. So they did. So I think this is what you guys are talking correct. I could be behind on this, but where it says outcome disparity, because Cozy said he won 2-0, and then Kiyomo said he won 1-0.
Yeah.
That got fixed. That's already done. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure the game got kind of. Okay, I didn't know. I just wanted to make sure it got counted. So Cozy 2-1. So 2 games won. Let me think about this. So really though, maybe this isn't updated. Let me put in the leaderboard. Challenges played. Yeah, there. Yeah, here's the updated. Okay, so at the very bottom, it has the 3 games. So let me put it in here real quick. Leaderboard. So I want to give an example to everyone how this works here. So I put in leaderboard. I put in OGFC, and I think I select PvP or slug board. What do I select? PvP, okay, good. PvP. So now here's the updated one on here. Cozy has 3-1. Kiyomo has 2-1. Yeah, but hold on. But Cozy played 2 games against Kiyomo, and he played 2 games against Who did he beat in the Phil
Yeah,
against?
We just have to add the score. I just have to make a challenge for that second game we just played.
Okay, good.
Have it all squared out.
Hell yeah! So once Cozy makes that, because that disparity wasn't counting it.
Wait, I'm confused now.
I got it. Don't worry. I got it, Boomfa. Don't worry.
The first game was 1-0. The second game was 2-0.
So that disparity made it not count the game. So Cozy's gonna resubmit the game, and then once Kioma says the score matches, it will count. Because I want Cozy to get that, because the way it has it now, they don't give him one of his wins, and you get what I'm saying?
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the score had to match. So he just put it. They won 2-0. So now Kioma's gonna say, accept it. Okay, Kioma accepted it. So now I put in leaderboard. This is sick, by the way. Shout out to Boomford for bringing this to the table, man. Great shit, Boomford, dude. This is gonna be huge. So now I got it updated. So now,
So Cozy's won 4 games actually.
yes, now it's updated. So if you go into the eFootball matchmaking, you'll see it says Cozy has 4-1. He has 22 points. Kioma has 2-1 with 11 points. Boomfa and Filmo are at 0. So now if they go play games,
But we still got Elo, so we got like 696 Elo still.
yeah. So how do I get the Elo? Because mine only has the points. What do I put?
So if you want Elo, you go leaderboard, and then you go PvP Elo.
Leaderboard. Okay, so 1
So
second.
it'll pop up, it'll let you choose PvP Elo. So you click.
I just selected the wrong thing. So PvP Elo. Here it is. Perfect. Thank you, brother. So
So you do 4 games.
Yeah.
They only see any option to choose.
Cozy's got 1,061 Elo. Kioma's got 1,000. I've got 969. And same with Phil.
Phil's out 969. So what were you saying, Kioma?
No, I was saying, what command do you use to bring up?
/ leaderboard. /
Yeah.
leaderboard. Then select PvP for the points, like for wins and stuff. But then for your Elo, select / leaderboard. Instead of PvP, go to the Elo one.
Oh, no, so it's still PvP Elo. So it's still PvP, but there's Elo behind it.
Yeah, so the ones
PvP Elo.
Just press enter.
Yep, then just press
And
enter.
then just press enter. There will be choices popping up, so you just choose the choice you want.
It's cool though.
Elo is the
You can
Elo points.
you can do activity. So now I selected activity. So when I put that in, I can literally see. So number 1, top 25 ranked members. So right now the top ranked member is Kami, which is Kami with 760 total. Then Boomfa, then Kioma, then OG 421 total. What the hell is this?
Wait, what? What is this?
I don't know. I haven't even. I don't know. I haven't played any.
I haven't even played games. What?
What is this?
I don't know. It looks like I got a lot of ground to make up.
So what? Okay, so listen. I put in activity, guys. Activity. That don't mean shit.
Sacked if I stay in this seating.
That's just I guess like in the chat and shit like that.
Total activities. That's not points.
Yeah, that's activity. So that's like.
So it's just how much activity you've done.
Yes. So Kami's most active.
No, that's not it. That doesn't mean shit. Never mind.
So Kami. So
Shit. No, ignore that. That doesn't mean shit. Can you delete that? You
No.
can, right?
Hold on. It's activity inside, like, it's like Kami. If you go look, Kami.
Like chats and stuff. Like
Yeah. So this is actually, I can utilize this. Good. So that's cool, though, from Slugbot. But I get what you're saying. Like, it's not. So if you look, I'm number 4 in my own damn shit. So, like, Kami and Boomfa and Kioma have.
That's who's the most active on
Yeah, bro. So that's dope because you're number 2 on here. So it just shows how much you guys are putting in. So, Cozy, you're fired, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like I'm about to get sacked. The boss sees this standing sheet.
That's hilarious. but yeah, we're good. So again, Boomfoot, great shit bringing this.
PSG about to score.
PSG's about to score. Great shit from all you guys. Boomfoot, great stuff bringing this in. Great job by Phil and Boomfoot. Great matches. Then obviously Cozy and Kiyomo, unreal. Cozy, congrats on the championship. I'm about to add you in. Right now we have Skinny and Cozy, two great players in the Champions Cup. And in the playoffs, we got Boomfoot and Kiyomo waiting to see who they will face. Now, if Kiyomo or Boomfoot, if you guys win one in the future, obviously then your playoff spot can go to somebody else. But basically, I got something cooking for a huge cash cup for other stuff coming on. And as we get better with this and learn more, dude, it's just going to get sharper and sharper, more stuff. So thank you for being a part of this beginning part, because this is like, it's kind of like Kiyomo said. You just got to dive in and do it, and that's how you get better, bro. And all this stuff. So thank you guys for making all this awesome. I'm going to get back to my stream. Thank you guys for making this a badass. I learned a ton, dude, so you guys are the shit.
Hey, real quick, OG, and then, like that print I sent you, I'm going to talk to my cousin and see what's going on, and then maybe we can shirt in there, you know what I mean, when we get shit.
Hell yeah.
Saying before, so.
I'm going to share. Do you care if I share that?
Work on it.
Do you care if I share that design?
No,
all right.
No, go ahead.
Hell yeah, bro. That was sick. I want to show you guys. So I got a treat for the chat. I think it's badass. But yeah, thanks again. I'm going to jump on my screen. That motivated me to want to play now. And until next time, boys, we'll catch you guys. See you, boys.
Hey, send y'all gamer tags.
Yeah, put the gamer tags in. Yeah, that's a great point. If you want to put your gamer tags in the chat so everyone knows. So.
All right, y'all.
All right, peace out. All right, what's going on, everybody? So if you're watching this now or later, whenever, I'm actually going to end. Well, let me see this. Let me see what we got cooking here. Yeah, I'm going to end this one and restart a new one here shortly. But that was awesome, dude. Now I want to play more than ever, because watching these badass players play, that was sick. So I'm going to end this and start a new one. If you were sticking through watching my AI play, thank you. Hopefully, though, you got over to Discord and got to watch some awesome football. So I'll get off here and restart the chat. See you guys shortly. Or restart the stream, not chat.